Right. Day 100. Alright, so hopefully today we could do that quest, because yesterday we got suckered into a long one. Oh, thank goodness, so we can do that story now, after we did all that stuff yesterday. But we could do this story. So that's very good. And now we could do our normal routine. I'll see now today's commissions on this side are not all together. Well, they kind of are like boom, 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 boom. But yesterday, all the commissions were like this, like all, I think they were in this area. Which was pretty crazy. Like I never had them all like in the same spot.
I don't sing for anyone in particular.
I wonder if I could get any bonus ones without doing them, but maybe when I do one here.
If someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same.
I don't think I'm gonna switch to Chaska so I can get around the map faster. This time. Because also I need to get the friendship up on all of these. But I guess I could do that in the siesta pod as well. Oh, I don't want to. I was going to do something. Because I do need all that meat. But little Tim Tim would be mad over here. Always the fun jumping when you... I mean, like I said, the commissions aren't that bad. I mean, it goes pretty fast. Why'd it look like they changed the top of this? Unless I just, like, never paid attention.
Incoming at break.
Okay, done. Okay. No. Damn. Okay, next up is this one here.
Wayne.
Forest, protect us.
Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song!
Close your eyes. Observe. Night falls.
Oh, I didn't even realize we already had our... Oh, well.
Keep your distance.
I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, got some meat. Okay, next. Next in line, please. Oh, I should just hit map instead of doing this, but whatever. CNR. And then back to grinding for Bennett. Oh, shit.
A new moon rises.
Leave this place with one heart.
The show begins. Let the world come alive.
Steady now.
Oh my god.
The night cometh. Close your eyes. Observe. To dust.
Oh, P. Dobson, a ghost from Christmas past. What's going on, P. Dobson? Hey, you know what, P. Dobson? Yesterday, or I guess whenever you went on Amaya's stream, I was telling her this story. I was like, oh, you know what's a crazy story for me and P. Dobson? My senior picture day. I don't know if you remember. Let's see if you remember. And if not, I'll remind you. Working, but not to... Oh, even better. Getting paid to watch me. Oh, living the dream. But do you know what I'm talking? Do you remember what I'm talking about? Actually, we did a lot of crazy things, but this one I remember the most. Well, I remember them all, but okay, remind you. Okay, I'm gonna fill you in. Your memory is shot. Hey, don't worry. I have enough memory for the world. Like, I remember everything. It's crazy. So, okay, so I'm just gonna say it without saying names and stuff, but I'm gonna have to be careful how I say it too. So, I was in the woods, and it was senior picture day. I was with two individuals, and something happened, and then you had to pick me up from a certain location and take me to your house, and then I had to get a shower at your house, and then I had to go for my senior pictures. I would like to say in more detail, but I don't think I can. Do you remember what I'm talking about without saying it? You might not remember with those details. But anyways, it was good because you had to. It was like a secret mission. Oh yeah, that was that. If we're, I might have smelt like a fire. Something might have happened, and I had seen your pictures that same day. Which was crazy. A crazy thing. So if I ever see those pictures, I remember that exact moment. What happened with the two others? Well, the one had to...
Protect us by the frost moon of...
The one had to come up with a story of why they saw what was going on. And the other one, I don't know what they did. I don't know, I can't really say it in detail, so you might not really know what I'm talking about.
Leave this place.
Close your eyes. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Since this is recorded. But yeah, do you still play any games? Like, I know, you were playing Fortnite at one point. And actually, for these three, nothing happened to the three. These three people involved, including the accomplice, P. Dobson. Oh, Florian. Nothing happened to you. It's actually a crazy story. I just don't think I could. I don't think I could say it. It was pretty bad. It was a pretty bad scenario that me and another other didn't cause, but one individual caused the problem. And it happened in the woods. But I can't say. You play League of Legends. and stay out. Wow, that's not bad. Yeah, because League of Legends, you know, is on Riot. Although, like, you know, there's cheating everywhere in games,
You look worried.
unfortunately.
Relax. It takes more
Um,
than a little rain.
well, at least Riot cares a little bit. You know, at least they care like 10% if people are cheating. But most of the other games care like 0%. So yeah, it's better to play like a relaxing game. That's what Florian2 in the chat, he started playing Destiny. He was playing PvP for a while. Although on Destiny, obviously you could play PvP too. But it's not like at least Destiny you could do like lots of other things. And at least like I never played League of Legends, but you know, I could see why you would play it because like PvP is just like a dead thing. So you might as well just do something fun. Unless you're like a Maya who loves it. But like I just, to me, like Fortnite is so boring. Like super boring. From various reasons. So like I just tend to play, right now I'm just playing Genshin because Genshin has like an amazing story. There's like thousands of characters. Like Calabina over here. I have Lumia. I have my girl Fabrina. And Flynn's. I mean, I have lots of characters that go on for days. But right now I'm like upgrading them. And like it's more of a fun thing, you know. Like PvP, it's all focus and you face weird stuff all day, so... And sometimes you play with weird people. So I'd rather just kind of like that do my own thing.
Ad Astra Abyssos. Thank you for completing today's commission.
Take out all those other situations. But like this game, the map is huge. And the stories are like super in depth. Like, you know, like at first I was like, oh, anime, like I don't know. But like I was playing like anime kind of stuff. And I was like, I don't know. And then like I watched an anime and I was like, what the hell? Like, this is way better than a movie. Like there's so much detail and, you know, like they can make the story how they want. And like, you know, they could say pretty much, you know, what they want and do what they want. And, you know, they don't have to have like additional actors to do like crazy things. Like all their stuff is just like in their mind of what they could make. So then I started playing this game like a year ago. Then I stopped because I was playing PvP every day. Because if you play PvP, you have to play it every day to be good at it. If that's your goal. Like if you're there just to have fun, then obviously it doesn't matter. But if you're there to have fun and get better, like you have to play it every single day. I mean, that goes for any game though. Or anything in general. Like anything. If you want to be good at anything, you have to do it over and over and over and over again. If it's work, if it's school, if it's a game, I mean, a relationship. I mean, really anything. Okay. And in this game, it's like endless. So like there's just like an endless amount of things to do. Like say you're like not a story person. Say you're just like an exploration, like you just like to roam around. So like they have this whole, like this map is gigantic. So like you could just come on and explore the whole time if that's what you're up to. Like if that's what you're into. Like it just, there's so much of the map. You know, and like it's kind of hard to explain. Like, I mean, if you look at it, you could already tell, like, it's a huge map. But also, like, if you, like, zoom in, like, for instance, like, in, like, a certain area, like, even, like, for instance, like, right here, it's a huge part of the map, and there might be, like, underground stuff. So, like, not only do you have to do the surface stuff, there's also a bunch of stuff underground and, like, puzzles and stuff to do. And let's just say you're not into that. There's also like a card game, like TCG, So they also have a card game in here that you could play if like that's all you're into is a card game. Like they have that. They also have all these events that happen all the time. Um, you know, there's all these quests.
Not be so.
There's a very in-depth like amount of stories. If you are in the stories, then you can learn more about like specific characters. If that's what you're into. If you don't like that and you like a Detroit Becoming Human type scenario, there's stories here that depending on what you pick to do is what you'll get for the ending. So like there's even that. So like there's just so much and so much to do. Yeah, a lot of cheating and stay out because it's a shooter. Oh, so you can stay out, there is PvP. Oh man. Yeah. I mean it's unfortunate. It's just like I don't know, ever since a couple of years ago, like when especially on computer, like yeah, okay, there's a lot of cheating on console, but it's nowhere compared like the console they could only do so many things, right? I mean, you could still cheat very easily in console, but you could only do certain things. On a computer, it's kind of endless. But it's not that the gaming companies can't stop it. It's just they don't care. They would rather a stupid person on their game that doesn't know how to play and needs the cheats to play. You know, or they need their cheats to pretend they're better than they are. Like, they like having these stupid people because those people are always on their game. So, and they wouldn't be otherwise because they're stupid, you know? So they like having these type of people on their game, so they just keep them there. Unless it's like something that would give them like bad publicity. Or like they're really forced to ban the person, you know? It's kind of like how baseball, I always compare it to baseball. You know, like nobody gave a shit when Barry Bonds was hitting home runs out of the damn park into the water. You know, and then Mark McGuire looking like a Hercules out there just beating 100-year-old records that stood since baseball started. You know, nobody blinked an eye. But then once somebody's like, no, I can't do this anymore. Actually, the crazy story is it wasn't even a player, or it wasn't really even the league that said anything. They all kept it under reps because they were all doing steroids. It was the guy from Balco, his like girlfriend or something, who was also an athlete. I guess like they broke up or something. And she's like, all right, well, I'm going to burn this all down. So it was like that, because of that girl, like she revealed what was going on. And then like, boom, it was just, I compare like baseball, like somebody just came in and said, this is what's going on. And she blew the cover off of all of it. And then like now that it was in the news and publicity, like now they were forced to do something. Yeah, so first people spend a lot of money to pay to win. Yeah, pay to win. But when they download the cheats, already. Yeah, I mean, when they like some of these are, like a lot of them are even for free, and it doesn't even take a genius to do it. Like, you're a stupid person, all you have to do is download. You're not a hacker, what like some people try to call them. They're just a stupid cheater. A hacker is somebody who could hack into like websites and change things. You're not changing anything, you're just logging in the game, downloading, sitting in front of your screen like a bot, drooling out of your mouth, not doing any of the actions, and you're that stupid that you really think you're playing. That's the craziest part about all of this. Because for me, when like I said, I'll just get in this rant now, just to clear the air, but when I play PvP, I'm playing to get better. Like, I'm not playing for any other than having fun. Like, my goal is to get better. So I put in the time and I do, you know, repetition, different drills, different warm-ups, I spend all this time doing this. And then when you have somebody who is horrible at the game,
They are
which
talking shadows,
the common thing in
away
in shooter games, probably in yours too, is, let's say I'm this character right here, this Timosaurus or whatever, And this is the enemy. Flynn's over here. Like, they'll be... Their aim can't even... They're so bad, their aim can't even stick straight on me. They are looking over here, and they'll click to shoot, so their aimbot drags over. Right? So they're, like, looking over here like this, and they'll just aimbot to drag over. Or they don't know where you are, if they don't have walls on. They'll just shoot randomly to see where the software drags. So, like, that's the most common thing, like, I would face. Other than the walls and stuff. Like, say I'm there, and this guy's fucking all the way back here. Like, he has no idea that I'm over there. How would you? You know? Just like if I was in my house, and I hid somewhere in a room, and this same person who could find me in the game, if they come in my house, they'll never find me that fast. Even if I fucking stomp on my feet and smash pans together, they'll have no idea. But yeah, that's just a quick 411 how I ended up on how I prefer this now, because really I could still get better, still do things that are fun. And the only thing that I have to worry about is myself. You know? What I can control. Because like I even did games that were like starting up and claim they had a good anti-cheat and claim they banned people for X, Y, and Z. And then I was even in their program, like talking to the people and of the game and the other people making content, and one of these losers that were making the content who were part of this, which they were streaming with fucking 2 accounts open, like, and in ranked. And then they would just back out of whatever one came up first, they would just back out of the other. And like that's like just a small start of what they were doing, you know? Like manipulating the system. Besides having weird aim and all this other nonsense, like that was the first thing. And that game only banned them for like 1 week. And still kept them in the program and everything. I was like, alright, well, this game's gonna die. And me and Amaya combined spent like 4,000 euro. So like that's like a little bit over 4,000, that's like over $4,000 US to like invest in them. And you know, I was like, well, screw this. Like I don't even care at this point. Like they could keep their game. And with their 100 viewers in total, which 90% of them are people view botting. So they have like 10 real people watching it, and there's like a couple hundred playing. And it's a shame, because that was I'm not gonna like really name it right now, but it was a really nice game. It was anime like this, and it was like fast, almost like Call of Duty fast, and you could turn into like a paper and you could stick on the wall and stuff. Like it was very unique. Like very good game, and all the characters talked to each other during the PvP and said like funny things. It was a really awesome game. But when I saw that, I was like, yeah, like I'm your #1 customer, and I'm the one who posts the most content for this game. Next to Amaya. I mean, Maya might have posted more, and obviously she was streaming it every day. So actually she was the #1, and she even made like she was even the first person to make like the category on YouTube for this game. So like, just to show that kind of like respect, you know, I'm your #1 customer and making the most content. And this is like how you're going to treat a cheating situation, like from the start. Because if you don't bury it from the start, it's never going to go away. So like I realized from Destiny over the time with Trials and Call of Duty. But honestly, the most ironic thing is when I play Call of Duty, which I was for a little bit in between like playing Valorant, Call of Duty actually had less cheating in my lobby than any game. It was so crazy. I was like, what? Like, how is that possible? Because like Call of Duty was the game that had the most. But that was a shocking thing to see. That there's less in Call
Wow.
of Duty.
Where did that come from?
So yeah, so the basis, maybe this game is kind of like LOL, maybe, I don't know. But like you have all these characters, right? And like you could use 4 on your team, but there's like different challenges and events where maybe you need 8 characters or maybe you need 12
Benny's
characters.
Adventure Team, assemble!
And then they all have different elements, so they kind of stack up,
Oh,
you know, depending on who's with each person on the team, it might have better abilities or like special things that could happen. And maybe there's like some people that could fit any team or some people that could only be on certain teams. But you have to come in here and you have to upgrade them and upgrade their weapons and their artifacts.
wow. Where did that
And
come from?
there's this thing called Constellation. So, see you, Shirley. So like if you get a duplicate of the character, it gets an extra power. Or an extra perk. Which is still hard to do because it's a wish system, which is a gacha system where you have to get lucky getting the person. So anyways, to upgrade them, there's certain materials you need, and the main ones, well, since you're on Twitch, you can see the full screen. On YouTube, they can't, but like you'll need this material, and like this material,
Benny's Adventure Team,
and like this
assemble!
material, and some of this stuff, like almost all of it, like the flowers, if you get all the flowers, like they'll disappear from the map, so you can't just spend all day just collecting one material, like they'll disappear, so you could only do so much in one day to upgrade them. Same with this is
Ow.
you have to fight maybe
Where
a
did that come
specific enemy, but again, you have to use like a currency called resin, which you only get so much in a day. And if you don't have like a different resin, which doesn't go away, it just you use it. Once you use it, it does.
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble!
So you could only do, like it's only limited on upgradings, and so like even if you wanted to get this person maxed out, it still takes a long time because you have to have the materials. So it's a lot of grinding
Oh, ow.
in between,
Where
like
did that come from?
in between all the other stuff I said. So, but the nice thing about this is once you're done with that person, like that person will never be like downgraded or whatever. Like yeah, there might be like different meta or different
Benny's
like they might
Adventure Team,
adjust the
assemble!
players, but all in all, you won't have to do this long grinding for them again. So that's kind of how I open the stream. Like I'll do my dailies, and then I'll come in here and I'll start doing some grinding, and then I'll do like a story mode. And then after the story, then I'll do like go around and maybe go to a side of a map where I didn't spend much time in. But like I said, this game is endless. And if you don't come up with a plan, like when you're on here, like you'll just get lost, because like one thing could lead to like a 3-hour event. That's not bad. Like you'll see the fighting. The fighting is really cool. And my team is super overpowered for this thing down here. Like this thing's at the highest level, my level. And like we'll just melt this thing in a second. So like
May I present? Time to shine!
Close your eyes. Observe.
A new moon rises.
So just like that. So so like with these 5-star characters, which is the highest ones, which are all 4 on my team, they have like a special, when they do their special, it comes up with like a cut screen, which is really nice. And then you would use this material and you have to get lucky. So like it'll be like a random drop. So like for here, like I need these, but I already have enough to level them up. Really, I need these crystals, and they go from like green to blue to purple to gold. And if you could get like purple or gold in these, like you're set. But if you get like this, like then the grind takes forever. Because you could only do so many in a day. For instance, if you come up here, you have this resin mark and see it caps at 200. And each boss fight takes 40 of this. So like really you could only do 5. And like you could spend stuff for draws. But like who the hell wants to do that? Like I'd rather use this to get another character to restore it. Or you'll have like a special item, a resin thing that will give you 60. So it could be like this part could be a grind. But like you're happy obviously once it's done. Okay. Back in we go.
Surge.
Forest, protect us for the everlasting.
But like I said, the characters have a very crazy story, so like
Fear the dark.
you'll learn so much.
A moonlit night for all.
Especially this is the newest character, called Abina. Like her story was insane. I have some videos, well, all my videos are on YouTube. For a majority of the characters. Damn. Too greedy. So if we come here, we do a little bit more for the battle pass, which is nice. 35. We'll get more resin. So this is what I was talking about, that you get 60 for that. And then these will be books for a thing called talents, which you also have to upgrade on the character. Which each thing, the weapon, the character themselves, their talents, and their artifacts. Artifacts is probably the only grind with the artifacts is getting like the right, it's like an armor. So it's like getting the right specific armor you need to match whatever the character needs. So I tend to just do the free, which is this. Do one more of this.
Wayne.
There's also a creative world in this map, in this game, which is pretty nice. So it's almost like Fortnite now, where you could create maps and play like creative stuff.
Leave this place with one heart.
Let the world come alive!
But like generally, like the boss fights, well, these ones are easier, but like they're like the main boss ones, like they're really hard. And this one could be harder. It's just this team is just crazy. You're crazy, girl. Yeah, it's pretty chill. It's you know, it's a lot. Like when you have to do the puzzles and stuff, like there's a lot of thinking. You know, it's not like you're just running around on the map. Like they could be challenging and hard. So like you have to have a lot of patience. Even for this, for leveling up the characters, you have to have some like if you're a patient person.
Ow!
All right, now we got 6.
Where'd that come from?
Hell yeah! Now we gotta go get like one more flower. So even something as simple as this, as the flowers, it depends on the character. Like some of these are really hard to find. Like they'll be like on these hills and like they're hidden. But like you could have some characters that could be on your team and they'll put like a hand on the map of like the location of where they're at. Unfortunately for this map, I don't have the character to like show you where it is. But I only need one, so each one will be different type of like flower. That could be annoying. But like I said, it's a pretty chill game. It's really fun. Like you'll see as I play more, like it'll build up. Like this is just right now what I'm doing is just leveling up a character, so like of course it's gonna be not as entertaining. So if I come here,
Oh, ow!
I need to make
Where did that come
6
from?
of these purple bastards. Crafting away. But yeah, like compared to PvP, like there's no comparison. Like you could just, you're not like stressed or like mad or any kind of emotion, like. And the cool thing is like, alright, yeah, I forgot to show this. So now that they have this creative part of the map, you could even make your own, you could even have your own playable character in the game of yourself. So like, look, I have Itsamaya. Looking styling! And then I also have myself. I need to get like a cooler outfit, but it's still cool you could do this. So like I have Amaya myself. And then the Traveler is like, you could either pick that girl character or the guy character in the beginning when you play this, when you first come in. And like she'd be the main story, or if it's her brother, the guy, he would be the main part of the story. And they have this little companion, Paimon, which is like very straightforward, like nice character that accompanies you like on this journey. So yeah, I know there's a lot to take in because there's like literally a lot on this game, but that's kind of like the gist of it. You could pretty much do whatever you feel like doing.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
So like he can max out at 90, and then like you need I'll need to get him again in a wish, which I'll show you that here in a moment. So now we got him to 80. So now here's where the real grind comes
Where did
in.
that come from?
Because now you need to get the gold. So you need 3 purple to make 1 gold. And as you could see, they were giving us blue, which you need 3 blue to make a purple. So it's a lot. So like that's kind of nice. I got him to 80.
Team, assemble!
The weapon takes forever. Because I'm still working on Kalabina's weapon. Which that doesn't even make a dent. But luckily for hers, I'm only 1 level away. And then the wish scenario, which I guess is kind of like a pay to win, but also like there's so many free characters and so much stuff you get for free for just playing. Like you don't really need to. Like I get let's see, that's 5,000 plus 18. Like I have 60 free draws, at least right now 60, and to get a guaranteed 5-star. Even if you have the worst luck possible, it's 90 draws. So like just doing this, like I already have 60, which I already got Kalabina, but there's always 2 5-stars that are listed here as like the main prize. And some of them are new characters like Kalabina, and Anefa's pretty new, like she just came out a couple months ago. But she was on a wish before, and now like they'll circle this second screen through like a character that was already in the game, in case you missed them. But the hardest thing, like yeah, okay, it's still kind of hard to get the character, obviously, because if you don't get them the first try, you have a 50-50 chance at your 90 draws to get this character. If you don't, then you have to do another 90 to guaranteed, so it's 180 draws. The hardest one is getting their specific weapon, I think. Because again, you get the character, and these are almost the same system, except for these are 10 less. So 80 draws will guarantee you a 5-star weapon. And these weapons are specific for that character. You could use them for others, but obviously they're made for that character. And then they have this one that never changes. And there's a couple 5-stars in here. You could get some 5-star weapons. You could get a bunch of characters, bunch of 5-star weapons. I mean, there's still 4 stars, which are also still really good. Lots of them. So it's the same concept, you know, like 90 draws, guaranteed 5-star. So over time, like, you could at least get one person you want. And sometimes they'll give out a free 5-star and you have to do a bunch of things during special events. And like here's the, I'll show the creative one. So like right
Tea
here,
parties.
besides all the stuff I said already, they also have a creative map now. So like you could even make your own maps, or you could play ones that are already created, almost like a Fortnite, and get rewards for this one, which the rewards would be like the character that you could have of yourself in the game. And you could get like different outfits and, you know, weapons and stuff for them. And like if you want to play with people, more so this would be funner because it's different things you could do with people. The only problem with like on this one is if to play with people is they're not integrated in the story with you. So everything you could do in the game with somebody, except for like the regular story, I think you could still do it, but it wouldn't be fun because on their screen they'll be seeing the story, and on your screen you won't be seeing really anything. You won't be part of the story.
Or a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette,
So.
I'd be happy to.
And then, if that's not enough to blow up your mind, there's also a place called this siesta pod here. And this is like your own island. So like, you could do a bunch of things here. Like if you needed certain flowers, like you could actually grow them in here. And I didn't really spend much time in this, so I just did it just to level up. But there's also a friendship thing for each character. So if you put them in here, they'll get higher friendship over time. And like you can make this however you want. You just have to like find these certain buildings, and some of these are from special events or from in the map. But then again, you just need material, and you would need time to like actually make this really nice. But also this stuff is for the battle pass, so I just come in
We
here.
have put in much work of late.
You build this stuff, you claim it. And see, now I leveled up in here. There's stuff like there's other things like to make, so you can make your whole map. Sometimes you have to harvest this wood or get like these certain materials even for these buildings. So like if this is what you're into, like building stuff like a Minecraft or whatever type game, like you could even just do that all day in this game. So there's like so much to do. So it kind of is for like everybody.
Would you care to sit down?
Like whatever you're into, like they have in this game, which is just, to me, it's like the most complete game ever. Leveled up. And I haven't even played when this came out. Like this has been out for like 5 years. I started like a year ago, and then I stopped for a little bit because I was playing PvP every day, and then I just started again like not even 2 weeks ago. But like I said, if you seeing all this stuff, you could see how quickly you could get lost and end up on things that you weren't necessarily trying to do.
If you ever have any questions,
And right now, we're going to go back to Mondstadt, which is the beginning. Even in the very beginning, like this is the first map you'll start off in. And then as you go through the story, you unlock like more of the islands and like the story, like it just gets crazier and crazier and crazier and crazier as you go on. And another thing is it's not like repetitive. Every story is very different. The mechanics are different. Everything is different. Long time ago. I think it's his main game. Yeah, I could see why. I mean, and now it's my main game. It's almost like Destiny for the grinding aspect. But in here, just like Destiny, like you'll never run out of something to do. It's impossible. And you can never, I think y'all would get along. Yeah, I usually don't play with anybody. Unfortunately. Cause I worked really hard on my channel and like I'm very specific on who I play with, and plus on here, you have to be in the same region. So like if you're in the US, like you have to have a main US account. If you're in Europe, you have to have a main Europe account. You know, if you're in Asia, a main Asia account. So you can only even play with people that are in your region. But yeah, eventually, like, we'll start playing with people on here. It's not going to be like an everyday event. It's going to be more so like a give back to whoever watches me. You know, just to have fun, like, in the game. But right now, I just, and this is kind of how I am in every game. In PvP, like with the cheating and stuff, I'd be very selective of who I play with, because, you know, no, I don't do anything shady. I work too hard on my account. Like I have 2,000 videos on my YouTube. I would never do anything stupid. Like I'm here to like, you know, my priority is myself first, and then obviously my community is my other priority. That goes hand in hand. So like I'd play with people that are always on my stream, always, you know, watching my videos and whatever. I just don't play with random people. Not saying about your friend, I'm just saying in general. That's how I am. Because people even cheat in Pokemon, like, that's what I always say, like, people will cheat it, even in this game. Everything. They just can't help it. But yeah, on this game it is fun to play with people, but more so in that creative map I showed you. But I have so much stuff even I have to do myself, is like I really don't even have time to play with anybody. Like, maybe on the weekend I'll do something, but again, they're gonna have to be in my same server. Okay. Well, enough of the boring stuff. And that's what Farina says here.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
What was that noise? Was that a Maya? I think that was a Maya. When I have my headset on, sometimes I could hear it from like, I know how frustrating it could be, like, when you're playing comp and like, if you have like a weird person on your team, like you're stuck with this person for like 40 minutes straight. Or if somebody like quits during the game and then you're playing 4v5. It's kind of annoying. At least in Shernova, if somebody backed out, you would get a bot teammate who actually plays better than the person that was in your game. The bot in Shernova would play just like... But in most cases, it would play exactly how you play. So like, Shernova was like way ahead. Just unfortunate for all the stuff I said about it. It's like why I would never play it again. Alright. So let's get into a story so you could see what that's about. Unfortunately, I did all the main story quest already, but this is where you get to like learn more about a specific person. And if you come over here to I'll just show you just a quick explanation. So like you could pick, like say you want to learn about them or her or whatever, you would just click here and it would give you a story just specific on that character. So like I did a bunch already. Like I did all these already. Yesterday I did, and I made the video on it. Yesterday I did Farina's, which she's right here. Skirk's I did the day before Farina, which this was a really good one. And then Durin's, which she was a dragon, which she turned into a person. Nahida here is crazy. Like if you like the movie Inception, Nahida is basically like that movie. Like a dream world where she like goes and dreams of dreams, and it's just like that, like her story is insane. Just like Inception. But right here we'll be doing this guy. Not actually doing him, but doing the story. And I'm not very familiar with this guy. Like I'm really not sure who he is, but we're gonna find out in here. Sometimes the stories will start off like slow, but at the end, like it'll always be crazy. So we'll see.
We always thought the Fortress of Meripede would be super scary, but looking back on it, it really wasn't that bad at all. You've got a set schedule, guaranteed food and board, and you can even buy all kinds. Oh, you mean Risley? He's definitely a pretty impressive leader. While he does look kind of intimidating, he's actually pretty easy to talk to once you've had a conversation or two with him. Paimon wonders how he's like with the people here. Do they also get the same guy we do, or...? Yeah, he must be doing something right to maintain order here. While...
Excuse me, did I hear someone there? Could you please do me a favor?
Huh? Paimon could have sworn she just heard something.
Excuse me, is someone passing by? Could you do me a favor, please?
Nope, Paimon wasn't dreaming. There's someone over there for sure. But Paimon doesn't see anyone.
The thing is, Paimon's always hungry, so like Paimon will start talking about food
Did you
like
hear my call? Thank you
into the
so
game,
much.
and I'm like, goddamn, like
over
I'm
here,
starving.
Inside this big box.
You're inside the box? Oh no. Why are
But
you
sometimes
hiding
there's
here
like,
anyway? If
I
we hadn't happened to pass by.
I won't listen to all of it at times because it would be like, because it's like a show. So like if you, like sometimes I have the patience to listen to every single line, but
Whoa, that's terrible. Did someone seriously do that to you?
normally I'll do like
No,
a
it was
sentence or
nothing quite
two.
that serious.
Just your hat? But then, why can't you look for it yourself? Huh. Wait, Paimon gets it! Something must have happened to your hair! Sorry. So that's what happened. Paimon gets it now. You just need your hat, right? We'll get it back to you right away!
I think you may have misunderstood me, but never mind. Please just help me find my hat. It's a soft and brown hat with a bit of a brim. I think I probably lost it near the entrance elevator. It's really important to me, so your help would mean the world. I'll wait here.
Don't worry, we'll be back!
So like I said, like sometimes it starts off really slow like this, and you might do some like boring things that you know, may not be so fun in the beginning. And then also, like I forgot to mention, is each part of these maps are like very different, like looking and different things that go on and characters and enemies. But also the nice thing is each area has like its own type of music. So like the music will change depending on what area of the map you're in. So like another very like good detail of this game. And this is like a prison.
I don't see anything here. Well, let's go somewhere else.
This is like a prison for this area called Fontaine. And Fontaine is like France. in a way. Like the people, how they dress and talk and eat, but obviously how it looks is not France. But that's what it's like kind of modeled off of this part of the map. I don't know why they're not actually talking. So like if they're not talking, I just skip. Because it's just too much to read. Plus you'll get burned out. But I don't know why they did this, like, it shouldn't have happened in this story where there's no talking. See ya, sure. Sure. Come back. Sorry, I didn't even know you were there. The fluff. Sure. Come on. Sorry, sure. Didn't know you were here. Come on. Oh no, I think Sherry wants food. I might have to get it really fast. Once we get a break in here. God, I wonder why they did this. I hope I didn't accidentally do, but it looks like they just didn't want to put words in this part. Okay, sure, hold on. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna give my cat something really quick, because if not, I'm gonna feel bad. Because surely will just be persistent. So here, I'll just leave up this. It's only gonna take me a second. Went to the vet today. So, oh, not nice. What? Is your cat okay? Sorry, I have to walk away for a second. But I'll read your message once I get back. It'll only take me a second. Hopefully your cat's okay. Okay, hold on. Be right back.
Surely the audience will be able to follow the plot here.
Why do you have to make the script so complicated?
Surely the audience
Why
will
do
be
you
able
have
to
to make
follow
the
the
script
plot
so
here.
complicated?
Okay, sorry about that. Okay. My hair's still soaked. Oh, your cat's doing good? Well, thank God. Yeah, it's always, could be a scare or something going to the vet. Unless you have, like, a really good vet. My cat's eating good right now, though. She has chicken and asparagus. God damn, she's eating better than me. But my cats, like, both our cats have, like, two different personalities. Shuri will talk to you. Like, Shuri likes to talk. And likes food. Will never scratch you. No matter what, like, she'll never scratch you, ever. no matter what. Like, very sweet type of cat. Nara over here can be very sweet. Like, Nara actually, like, hugs you. Like, legit will hug you. And do different things. And she's super athletic. Nara's built like Arnold Schwarzenegger. Very muscly, very athletic, like could jump and run. Like, she literally could run on walls. Like, I don't know how to describe it. Like, she could literally run on the wall. Like, I need to get her in the Olympics. Right, Nara? You're gonna be bringing home the gold! Not that Shuri's not athletic too, but, like, Nara... I don't know. No, Nara's super athletic. Okay, so what do we gotta do? Oh, easy work. Oh no, I think this is gonna be... Hold on, now I'm confused, because I don't even know who I am in this scenario. Get him! Who am I? Oh my gosh, I don't know who I am. Whatever, we won. Huh. No, they eat really good. Like, they have like spirina and chlorella like in their food. Like, they have very like healthy stuff. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. Maybe when I fall asleep, she might be slipping in that balco. I mean, even how far she could jump. Or like how high. That's it. Cat basketball she goes into. But usually they're talking in these stories. I don't know why this one, for whatever's going on. Not that this part is like anything amazing, but it's always better if they're talking, because like then it gets kind of boring if it's just words on the screen. Unless you like if English isn't your primary language, then I guess like this would be okay to you because you're kind of used to it if you put up subtitles. But this one right here, called Abina, like, her story was insane. Farina's was really good too, just not the story I did yesterday. It was kind of, other than the end of the video I made. Flynn's was also a pretty crazy story. That's a flimsy. Break the wooden boxes.
Welcome to the Rag and Bone Shop, purveyor of essential provisions.
Only that? Those two? That one up there and this one.
Welcome to the Rag and Bone Shop, purveyor of
UFC. Oh, they put up an ad, my bad. Yeah, I can't control the YouTube, not the YouTube, the Twitch ones. Well, I guess I could control them, but they always play like random. UFC ad. UFC was last week, wasn't too bad. I like it being on Paramount because it's easier for me to watch. I got Volk winning this weekend. Yeah, that is way nicer. You know, like I think I still have it, the UFC pass. I haven't really been watching UFC as much anymore. Just because I used to like always watch Jones and McGregor. I mean, yeah, Patty and Gaethje, that was crazy. Like, I saw Gaethje fight a couple times. I think the last time I saw him fight, he fought Poirier in Arizona. But yeah, like they had a brawl. Like Patty's face. I mean, and Gaethje's, but like it looks like Patty took like the worst end of it. Like, what a freaking brawl. There's a lot of good fighters, though. And yeah, Volk's yeah, I saw that. The thing is, Connors really doesn't care, you know? Connor only really cares about promoting and what he's good at. You know, having everybody talk about him if it's true or not true. He's just very good at that. Like, getting people to either like him or hate him. I mean, that's kind of how he's built. Come on, Cher. Come on back. Like, now, like, in today's UFC, like, I can't really think who would be my favorite. Like, I mean, Islam's very good. I mean, Volk, obviously, like, it's always harder when they go up to, like, up in a weight class and they still do very well. But there's just so many good fighters in the UFC. Yeah, yeah, they took the Jake Paul route. Yeah, I mean, good for Jake Paul, like, playing the card that he can't really box, but, like, he could box, but it's crazy that he even wanted to fight AJ, like, that's insane. But I guess since the money's involved and he didn't get, I mean, he did get hurt pretty bad, but I'm just gonna pay for a Glassjaw now. But yeah, I mean, good for Jake Paul. I mean, somehow he gets all these fights. And if you're fighting, I guess you want to get the biggest payday. Because you're just getting your face and your brains and everything fucked up in your body. You always bet against the hype guy. Yeah, because the hype guy never has... The other guys... Not that they're both not working extremely hard. But, you know, in some scenarios, like, the non-hype guy is the one Kobe Bryanting it and just non-stop working at it. And then taking, like... Especially if you're a fighter, if you take, like, all the bad somebody's saying about you and you just, like, channel it in. Like, you're just super focused then. Removed from the game world. Please try again. Oh, yep. You gotta love the glitches in Destiny, Florian. Like I said, Destiny's a great game, but they're too worried about fixing things that benefit a player than the things that screw over the player during the game. In that game. But you do get checkpoints and stuff, so sometimes it's not so annoying. But if you have to do a time mission in Destiny where you only have a certain amount of time, that's when it gets really annoying. Come on, sure. Sorry, I'm not really paying attention to this part of the story just because it's like... I don't like that they're not talking and it's not very entertaining at the moment.
You'll get frostbite, frozen, crisp.
I don't even know who the hell I am.
Don't get in the Time for a flash freeze. Chill to the bone.
But it's nice because in the story, like, it's always something like a different mechanic or like something different that you wouldn't expect. So like something like this normally is not in the game. Every time in Conquest. Which is Conquest, the one where there's like multiple parts on the map and you gotta like take it over? What do you want? Sure, I gave you food and you were eating it. Now what do you want? Come on. Congratulations to a researcher and research assistant. Okay. I hope I'm not doing like a side quest when I'm supposed to be doing my main story quest, and I am. That's why they're not talking. It switched me to a side quest. God bless it. No wonder why. I was like, what the hell is going on here? My bad, guys. I was doing a side quest in between this story because there was a person I saw with a quest over their head, and it was in the same area where I had to go, so maybe sometimes you do have to do these side quests to like continue a part of the story. If they make us do something else, I'm gonna try to go back to the story, because nah. I was gonna say, like, this, it doesn't, I was like, it doesn't make any sense they're not talking. But then I was like, okay, maybe for some of the characters in this part of the story, they might do that to you. So I wasn't even doing what I was supposed to be doing. Yeah, it takes a long time as I go in solo. Yeah, I know that feeling. And Destiny, if you do things by yourself, it's a 1,000 times harder. But it depends what you do. Now, if you do the story by yourself on a harder mode, it's easier. But if you do a harder mode with more people, then it's way harder.
Just where is that thing? Oh, this is taking longer than Paimon thought.
But there are some things in Destiny you definitely need people for.
Paimon thought it might have gotten blown in. Oh, we've looked everywhere and still not seen anything that looks like a hat. Huh, that's a good idea. If he's just looking to cover his head, then it shouldn't matter what kind of hat he's wearing. Why don't we check out the Rag and Bone shop? You let Paimon pick out some other stuff too, right?
Oh, of course, Paimon.
By the way, let's go check it out first.
God bless it. I can't believe I was doing that random thing. Thank God I didn't do it all. They really got me good there. You know, because I didn't do really much in this area. I mean, yesterday I did, but...
Paimon doesn't remember
the power
you
went
being the
up.
boss.
This is hard enough.
I'm just standing
yeah.
in for Mr. Alvar while he's off restocking the shop.
The light
Now
level
just
definitely
wait
makes
a
a difference in Destiny.
A blonde foreigner dressed all in white, accompanied by a glaze-covered flying chunk of gingerbread. Oh, you must be the legendary traveler and their companion Paimon.
You just call Paimon a gingerbread?
Half right. Paimon's the traveler's treasured companion, sure, but she's not some flying chunk of gingerbread.
Sorry, I never thought I'd get the chance to see you with my own eyes. So I hope you'll find it in your magnanimous hearts to forgive my discourtesy.
There's no need to put yourself down like that. Paimon's just venting.
Why, your heroic actions at Aranias have long made their way to the fortress of Meripede. We heard that you were personally received by His Grace when you made your way down here, you know. And you're one of His Grace's favorite people, so... well, I'd figure you'd appreciate honesty over flattery. After all, I also only joined up here because I'd heard Mr. Alvar was a good friend of the Duke. And though I've only caught scant sight of His Grace since then, I mean, we've all got agendas, but rather than trying to force something to be true, it's often better to just go with the flow.
Oh, so now you're trying to kiss up to us.
I did mean it when I called you legends, and it is indeed an honor to meet the two of you. Oh, enough of that. Is there something you're looking for? No problem. Anything else? Hey, feel free to check out anything you want. The
Wait, but that's, you don't have to be so nice.
Well, it's not like I'm getting paid to watch this shop. Life's been pretty good recently, so I might as well just waive your bill.
All right, Paimon will take a look.
See, of course, Paimon grabs snacks.
Are you sure you don't want more?
It's all right, two will do. It just doesn't feel the same if the... But anyway, we don't need to get into that right now. We can just... Thank you so much. We'll be off then.
No problem, and thank you for your patronage.
That's a real sneaky way of getting good reviews. We've been gone a while. Paimon hopes that guy in the box hasn't passed out from lack of air.
Well, yeah, let's hope not. As we accidentally did a part of a side quest as we were supposed to do this. No, you're not tricking me again.
You can come out now. We found your hat.
You did? Oh, Archon, you just saved my life.
Wait, so you're not actually bald? You've got such a full head of hair, too.
I mean, I told you that there had been a misunderstanding. Wait, this isn't my hat.
Well, we got you a new one. We tried really hard to look for your hat, but no dice.
Ah, I see. Thank you so much.
Does it have some kind of sentimental value?
What? Sorry, I can't explain at the moment.
If you're looking for a hat, I just picked one up over here. Is it yours?
Here he is.
Your Grace!
Oh, hey, Risley. It's been a while.
Well, it's a slow day today, so I decided to go
Oh,
for
wait
little
a
stroll.
second. This was the head
Even
of
if your
the
workspace isn't
this
cramped,
place.
it's still good. I'll say I'm not
Now
at all
I
surprised
remember.
to find the two of you here. You never could turn down someone's request for help.
It's what good adventurers do, after all.
Is that so? Maybe I should consider asking the Adventurers Guild to open a branch here. As I recall, these hats are very important to members of the Beret Society. You might not have the same luck next time.
Understood. Thank you so much, Your Grace. Then I'll be off. I'll get going now.
What a strange guy. Why do you care so much about his hat?
What a weirdo.
Oh, and has he done something wrong? When he saw you, it was as if he'd seen a ghost.
Oh, not at all. In fact, members of the Beret Society are model prisoners. As for him, I'd guess he's just more of an introvert.
Huh? Shy?
Prisoners are still people, after all. There are as many crimes and motives as there are stars in the sky. The idea of the criminal as a selfish, heartless brute is just a stereotype. What kind of a person a prisoner may be and why they've committed a crime, we'd never know these things if they don't share their story with us.
Huh. You've got a point.
Although most of the societies here will just turn individual brawls into mass ones, the Beret Society does appear to be an exception, and it's instead trying to experiment with some novel and interesting things. If you have some time, why don't we grab something at the Coupon Cafeteria? And if you're still interested in the Berets after that, I can take you to their usual gathering place as well.
Paimon's cafeteria.
All right then, please follow me.
Okay. Oops. Oh, there's a chest up here. How come I never got that before? Oh my god, I got dragged in. I'll have to remember that's there.
Welcome, Your Grace, and the Traveler. Unfortunately, we weren't informed of your visit in advance, so...
I'll pass on the food, then.
Then Paimon will also pass.
What a pity. It would seem that none of us can properly appreciate your skills, Walsey.
Then, I must beg Your Grace to find me some more ingredients. If you're not in the mood to eat, I can get you some drinks.
Yes, please? Huh. Paimon didn't know you could get non-welfare stuff at this place.
It's not for everyone.
Oh, now that's what Paimon likes to hear, and...
2 bottles coming right up.
Oh, popping
Our
bottles.
first meeting took place on short notice, and we were both swamped by everything that happened after. I'm actually quite fond of stories, you know. Of course, the others have already told me a lot about your deeds in Fontaine.
Whoa. That'd be quite the long story.
Impressive. Not all who possess the courage to risk their life for their ideals also have the strength to make it out unscathed. Had you not possessed these remarkable qualities, I probably wouldn't have had the chance to make your acquaintance in the first place.
Paimon gets the sense that you're trying to flatter us. That guy we talked to earlier was obviously trying to get us to put in a good word for him, but you're the Duke, right?
Well, after all, you did help the fortress and I maintain our autonomy. Is it so strange that I would want to give a few words of praise out of genuine admiration? So this is a matter of trust. Which is unfortunate, since I don't have nearly as interesting of a story to offer about myself. I was convicted and sent here at an early age. I only became the top dog after spending a long time figuring out its inner workings. Power and control come in many forms. Some fair and ethical, others less so. So, what do you think? Didn't put you much more at ease, now did it?
Kinda. You're really different from most of the people we've met so far.
I'm perfectly aware of that too, but I would very much like to maintain friendly relations with you two.
Your Grace, after following your instructions, we were able to find a box of undeclared contraband in the latest shipment of cargo. They were extremely well hidden, and we've confirmed that the senders have been using this method to smuggle goods for a while.
Got it. Leave the box here and contact me immediately if you make any progress.
Yes, Your Grace.
Sorry, I'd almost completely forgotten about this.
She mentioned something about contraband. Are they like dangerous goods?
Not necessarily. The term is just applied to things people want to bring in on the sly. Many people here are experts at pulling rabbits out of the most ordinary hats. Now, what do we have here? It's more or less what I expected.
Whoa, this is certainly a box of curiosities. Wait, if you've confiscated this entire box, then does that mean all of this belongs to you now?
Yep. We can't just send them back up now, can we?
What? But that's just insane profit! Traveler, why don't you become a duke as well? Paimon will be your vault keeper.
Jokes aside, I didn't know you'd be so interested in this box.
Really? You'll let Paimon pick anything? No takebacks. Paimon will have you know that she's got a real good eye for treasure.
I never joke about things like this.
Alright, Paimon's gonna have a look.
Popping bottles on that pirate ship. Oh, I remember. I remember we went to Uh-oh. Paimon's popping bottles.
Paimon doesn't want this gem anymore. Can Paimon pick something else instead? There's something weird about this gem. Paimon couldn't even tune them out. It's as if the gem was just drawing them out of Paimon.
Is that so? Let me give it a try.
Yeah, I remember going on that pirate ship because we bought, and remember the stuff that we had?
Right.
It was like warm.
I too experienced.
Remember, it wasn't even cold. So whatever we were drinking was like something warm.
Are you sure?
I remember, and then I remember
fun.
going to that club that like the drinks and stuff are like cheap. Like I remember that. And then remember we were at the baseball game and you remember a ball hit off the wall and hit somebody right next to us. Actually, I think we left. I think we left and came back and we saw that happen. Now that I remember.
Fair enough.
At the Baltimore game.
I don't
the
think
baseball.
It'll have a permanent effect.
I think that was all the same weekend. Oh snap!
Okay, Traveler? You also saw something, right?
I'll take
Come on,
this
sure.
gem then and run a thorough investigation on its properties. Paimon, feel free to pick something else.
Then, actually,
Yeah, that person got really hit.
pass. Paimon was thinking about one of the snacks, but who knows if it'll also make Paimon.
You do have a point.
I also remember getting lost in Baltimore.
And all of its contents. Seems like we're
I remember
almost
my
done with
phone
things, too.
died.
Let's go check out the society's gathering
When
place then.
I was going to your house, my phone died.
I can introduce
And
you, and we can also continue our conversation while we're at it.
I asked like this really sketchy guy.
Free every day or something?
He was on like a
I
scooter,
wasn't exactly busy the first time we met either.
and like he was really sketchy. But I was like, my phone died. Like I just gotta ask him genuinely. Like I just gotta be genuine, and he won't lead me into a trap. So I was like, hey man, how do you get to so and so like this area? Because like I remembered what the address was, and like he told me, and somehow I found it. And then I guess your neighbor was outside, and then I was like, hey, you think I could borrow your phone? Looking back at it, then your neighbor had your phone number.
You keep
But he
going.
seemed pretty cool.
I
Like
no
he didn't
longer need
seem
offerings.
he didn't seem like sketchy or something. But yeah, I definitely remember that. Like I said, I have a really good memory. So like I pretty much remember everything. That's crazy. Like I even remember stuff when I was like 3 and 4 years old.
We are honored by your visit, your
That's
grace.
the gift I have of
All
God.
of the society have been all these your two.
Let me introduce you to them. Traveler, this
Come
is
on, sure.
Bouvier, the head of the Beret Society. This is their gathering place. Members can find all sorts of drinks and snacks here, as well as a large variety of books and other resources. Every once in a while, the society will also host activities.
Such a crazy time.
All we did was set up an organization.
I mean, I
in the
did
same
so
way
much
as you
stupid
would in the world
things.
above. It's so easy to feel lonely and
Come on,
helpless
sure.
when you arrive here for the first time.
Come on,
I
Papa.
remember that feeling all too well. But that's when the thought came to me. If we could help everyone turn over a new leaf, they would no longer have to lead such gloomy existences. Thus, it was with your help that I founded the Beret Society.
Oh, so you were also involved with this, Risley?
My part in this was minimal. All I did was follow procedure and rubber stamp the application. I'm sure you have a very good sense of what this place is about by now, but the society is a great place for those who wish to turn things around.
Exactly right. Here, we keep an eye on each other and remind each other of our goals. Everyone can focus on rehabilitating our mental states and even make many new friends. Our operations
I mean, this is
are
how
entirely
like a
funded
prison
by
should be
members'
run.
donated
You
goods
know,
and
like
credit
you try to
coupons. Same for
Who knew you could find
Instead
such a
of,
place in
like-
the Fortress of Mirapede?
I mean, some bad people deserve to be treated bad, but obviously there's some good ones in there too that
there's nothing
just are
deep.
misunfortunate. So like,
I just felt like we needed some
there should
kind
be
of
programs
visible
to
identifier.
get them better.
If our members felt joy and pride from being a
Oh, yeah, I know.
work together,
Baltimore's
we
the
would
most
feel a sense of
dangerous.
community from seeing
If
everyone's
not, it's the most dangerous place in the U.S.
optimism, community, hard work.
In other words, that hat.
Once again, you are exactly right, Your Grace. That's a part of our goal is I'll ask the members.
Like I'm usually not
Please,
like
maybe
I'm not
just one
usually
moment.
like
Feel free to look around too if you want to.
Oh, right.
like scared
Seems
of
I
like
shouldn't
areas
underestimate an adventure. Kidding, of course. We're just discussing some. We've also
or
already
whatnot.
gone over the organization's
But that
vision.
doesn't mean I'm stupid.
Instead of
Like
listening to
I'm
me
aware
try to
of some of the
explain some more, maybe it'd be better if
situations
you took a look around for
you
yourself.
could see around you. And yeah, there's many situations going on in Baltimore.
Paimon feel like he didn't answer
I mean, as long as you're not like,
Well, we're already here, aren't we?
as long as you're not like a very like obnoxious or like stupid person, and like you understand this where you are, like you're fine. But if you're like a stupid person and like you do stupid things, you know, then obviously, good luck. Good luck. That's all I gotta say.
Like
if you were
prisoners,
that type of
right?
person, did you get lost?
So this is what their spot looks like.
They'll send you somewhere crazy. I don't know. I've been around a lot of like in sketchy areas. I don't know. It never really bothered me. I just kept my guard up. I mean, because even in Pittsburgh, there's very sketchy areas. Shirley. Come on. Come up here. Come on, we gotta focus on the story.
Hey, what are you doing over here?
Oh, hello. You are guests of the Duke. We've got some classics. Yeah, most of them are writing diaries, or some quit drinking. We find it.
It's because you all have a lot more free time now.
Not only that, with how the
Come on.
Duke and Mr. Dugier have
Sure thing.
organized our lives
Come
down
on.
here, though. All we need to do is think about the things that we want to do. You never know what you may be good at until you give it a try. And while you're here, no matter what you do, you won't get judged for it. After all, there's no need to conform to societal expectations when you're already in jail.
Yeah. Oh, I bet that
This is something
in
like
Baltimore, I bet that year felt like a lifetime.
Yeah, that's exactly.
I could
right.
only imagine.
After all, and that's it.
Don't worry, we will.
Like hearing gunshots and stuff at night, and like at the minimum, like hearing that kind of stuff, and just seeing like
Welcome to our
the.
gathering place. Is there anything you'd like me to explain to you?
Oh, you definitely seen a lot of gathering places too in Baltimore. Like this guy just said, gathering places.
Well, that's not a bad comparison. It is. I'm sure Mr. Dugier has already explained. Besides this space, which our members, these rooms are open to all of our members. We want everyone to be able to use their free time to the fullest.
Wow, that's pretty cool. Do you have a restaurant too? If you did, you also wouldn't have to eat at the big cafeteria anymore.
Unfortunately, we don't. We started a collaboration with the cafeteria a while back, though, so
Come on, sure.
they'll let us borrow their kitchen to do some simple research into recipes and cooking.
Yeah, Paimon can definitely
Yeah,
see
Fluff.
how it'd be easier to live your life if you...
Yep, and that's exactly why Mr. Dugier found. We all think we made the correct choice.
You might
to
hear
join
Shirley because Shirley's right next to the mic. She might be doing ASMR hour. Right, Sure? Oh yeah, you definitely could hear Sure. She meowed right in the mic. I live in a very safe area. And there was a stabbing, then police shooting. Just holy hell. Yeah, I know. Like, I just don't understand people nowadays. Like, or even in general, not even just nowadays. Like, there's always been bad people.
You there, newbie.
It's just kind of annoying.
Hello? Are you talking to Paimon?
Yep, I'm talking to you. Now, why don't you follow my lead and take a deep breath before letting everything out like this? Ha!
Holy hell. Like, what is wrong with people? Like, how could you even do that to
That's how I
somebody,
pump
you
myself
know?
up every day. A lot of my friends have
Like-
found it super useful too. With one shout,
I don't
you
know,
can release
like-
all the fatigue, resentment, and unpleasantness from your lungs, and return to the day with
Honestly,
all the
this is gonna
optimism in
sound
the
pretty
world.
messed up, but I think,
Why
like,
don't you also give it a try,
for these
huh?
bad people, we're too
promise it'll
soft
work.
with nowadays. Like, you really need to make an example out of these
That's
bad
alright.
people
Just remember to take a
in
deep
public.
breath and let it all.
Because, like, there has to be a time like this has to change, you know?
Alright, we've talked to
With
everybody.
riots
It
and
sounds like they're all pretty happy.
everybody doing all these bad things to
Why
people.
Risley only had good things to say about this place. Huh. It looks like they're starting to wrap up their conversation as well. Let's go over to them.
It's just a shame.
Of course, Your Grace. I will attend to those matters right away.
Okay, then I don't have anything else to add.
Holy shit.
You're back. What did you
Right
think about
across the
this
street
place?
from a hospital.
Now, note that
Well, damn,
your
luckily your
opinion will
wife
also
didn't get,
affect my
like,
review of Dugier and
near
the
this
society
stuff.
as a whole.
Wait.
Like, or even seeing, like, even seeing it would be like...
It's all right with me, though. I'm pretty confident about our growth and activity.
Paimon thinks it's pretty good. Don't think anyone expected you to get a society going here of all places.
Ah, so it seems that you were able to get a sense of our vision and values.
It's crazy about the snowstorm in the
prisoners here
US.
all have very different personalities and psychological needs. Our needs are like violent beasts. If we can't face them properly, they'll grow restless and enraged, causing pain and conflict. But if we can placate them, they lose their fangs, and they can even be converted into fuel for far nobler pursuits. Which is why, in my opinion, learning to reconcile with oneself is the first step on the path to redemption.
That is true. We gotta
Nail on the
reconcile.
head, Your Grace.
We gotta
Before I founded
send.
the society, I'd met too
We
many
gotta send the
people
bad
who
people
cannot
to the
come
prison
terms
here.
with themselves.
The prison in
And I'm
Genshin.
sure that a part of your
In
support is
Fontaine.
rooted in your desire to help those people find their way.
And Paimon thought everyone was enjoying life just fine, working and fighting.
Of course, that lifestyle is more than enough for some people in the fortress. For others, though, they would just be useless distractions.
Speaking of fighting, I'm not sure if you knew this, but even His Grace sometimes fights in the ring.
What? You fight in the ring too? Wearing those high-tech boxing gloves of yours?
Oh, I almost never need them.
Every game mode, something wrong with Destiny servers. Yeah, Destiny is really something, and yeah, everything getting worse. I don't know what the solution is. It's
Hey, isn't that the guy who
like, okay, like I get, like, I don't know. For one, like, the US should have did a better job of the immigration stuff.
Did you forget about us?
You know, like, I don't think you need to deport everybody, but like, in the same sense, like, they're already here.
No, I'm fine.
So, like, it's kind of your fault
helping me get my
that you didn't stop it. But also, like,
I'm sorry.
these are all people we're talking about, so, like, okay, like, let's just say, like, you're not a criminal and, like, you're actually, like, a good person, and literally you're just trying to make you're just trying to have a better life. Like, why couldn't everybody just get, like, interviewed?
I'm also not too sure about that.
Like,
As far as I
re-interviewed,
recall,
and
he's
if you're a
always
good
been really
person and
strange,
you somehow got here, you got here.
After
But if
all,
you're a
it's
good
my
person,
responsibility as the leader
you
to
don't
make
have
sure
any
that no one
criminal
falls through the
history
cracks.
We'll leave him to you.
in your old country, in this
Where were we
country,
before we got sidetracked.
then you could stay. But, like, yeah, if it's, like, somebody bad, then obviously, like, you don't want that also in society.
Oh, right, about that.
But it's not like the
You might have
US is
thought that I
short
was
of bad
joking,
people
but
that are
in a
born
place
in
like
the
that,
US either,
everyone will
though.
use everything in their power to win.
So I don't know, that's kind
When
of a...
emotions run high, things
It's
often
a very
spiral out of
weird
control.
situation.
That would be when I need to pull out my gloves to maintain order.
But like I
Sometimes
said,
you
it's
might
like
need more
America
force
was
gloves
built
as
on
well.
immigration.
This pair of handcuffs has also come in handy quite a number of times.
But yeah, like nobody should do something illegal, obviously.
Oh, isn't that awful gem? You're still carrying it with
So
you?
I don't know what the solution is.
Yeah, I kept it
I
on
mean,
me
I feel
because of
like
its
in the US
special
there's so
qualities.
many different views
It
and
won't
nobody
affect me
gets
as long as I
along.
don't let it come into contact with my skin.
Go on, you
Nobody
guys,
will go
pick up the item for
50-50
His
with
Grace,
somebody.
would you?
Everybody will only go their way.
Yes, right away.
Like, I don't know. Like, everybody forgets everybody's just people at the end of the day.
That gem shines
Like,
with quite the
usually warm
dazzling
here,
light.
but all...
I hope it hasn't been damaged. Your Grace, please let me know if there's something wrong.
Oh, no, sure.
It still looks good to me. Say, Dugier, have you ever seen a gem like this?
Never, Your Grace.
I never saw a gem
Don't
like
think
this
I've ever
before.
been rich enough to afford this kind of a thing.
Everything's usually warm here.
I guess that's fair.
So Florian's having server
We've already
issues.
gone over most
You're
of
having
the
weather
things I
issues.
wanted to
Come
talk
on,
about,
guys.
so
It's almost
let's wrap it up
Friday.
there.
Why can't we have any
Traveler also has
positive?
some other plans, after all.
We're here in Genshin. We're in a safe world right now.
Got it, Your Grace. Take care, everyone. I'll take you to the exit. Traveler, Paimon.
Yeah,
it
yeah.
was an honor.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah, like
sure
there has to
everyone
be
would
like
love it if you were to visit again.
some kind
And
of
that goes for you as well, Your Grace.
yeah, like
We wish you
criminals
all
a
the
certain
best
path
in your
and
endeavors.
which is a no path, and
Same to you.
people that don't have a criminal record, something. Yeah, I don't know. And
Paimon doesn't think we made any plans.
I
for
don't
the
know
rest
what
of
you
the
do.
day. Why did you lie to him?
Well, what's your opinion of the society now that you've taken a look around their headquarters?
Paimon thinks it's pretty chill. Aren't you complimenting
they just
him
have to do a
entirely
better
by
job of the border control and
exactly what you said, but
because that's just like kind of scary if you think.
of encouraging people
Okay, I'm only gonna give one more thing for this topic. I'm just gonna say that
if the society does too
you know,
good a job managing and rehabilitating its
they just
members,
need to fix how it works. Like they just need to do better
That is certainly a
for
possibility.
the people coming in that
But
aren't
at this
supposed to
point
be
in
there.
time, you're
Because
still reducing my
just think
workload
how
by
many people are there that they don't
rehabilitating
know are there
prisoners in my
still,
stead.
and these
I
could
wanted
be
to see
really
just how
bad
much they've
people.
managed to accomplish, and also get a sense of
But like I said,
plans
it's
for the
not
future.
like there's
I
not
arranged for a
already
meeting out
really
of
bad people that were
curiosity,
born in the U.S. that are
then
just
I
generally a
noticed
bad
some faint
person.
hints of
But yeah,
dissonance.
I don't know. I don't want to talk about this.
I'm sure the
Let's
traveler
get ready.
sensed it too.
Friday's on its way. We need some positivity. We're in Genshin. We need to take this stormy cloud and turn it into a sunshine. But yeah, so like I said, like this story right here, you know, like I said, it's gonna start off kind of slow, like
As
it kind of
expected,
did,
you also picked up on it.
but it should
The whole
build up
truth is
over
a
time
bit
here.
complicated, so I'll explain everything to you later. I can tell you right now that I had hoped to take care of it in secret, but now a confrontation may no longer be avoidable.
You've completely lost Paimon.
Why don't you take this opportunity to check back on the gathering place? Just if my hypothesis is correct, Dugier should already have left, and with his watchful eye removed, you may well get a very different reception from the members.
Can't you just tell us exactly what—
I'm just following the most popular playbook in Fontaine. Investigate, obtain evidence, and then use the truth to render judgment. It's been so long since I got to watch a performance at Opera Epiclese that I've even begun to miss it. I'll explain everything to you later, but right now we need to seize this opportunity. Find out what you can from them now while they're all in one place. We might not get another chance like this anytime soon.
It's crazy that we're almost in February already. It feels like Christmas was just yesterday.
Huh. It's just as Risley said. Seems like Dugier is no longer here. You said you felt there was something off about this place, right? So let's see if we can feel something out. Paimon will do her best to help.
This guy's definitely on the roids. This guy's looking jacked.
You guys are...
We're really sorry. We just realized that we lost something, and we figured we might have left it here by accident. We'll be on our way.
Oh, you're moving? Where are you moving to?
Oh, okay.
Like, you don't have to say specifically, but are you moving, like, up north, up south, out west, out east? Or just staying in the same area? Because I know it's online, and there's always... You never know who's watching.
Nobody? It's okay. There's no need to be nervous. It's not like we lost a whole bag of Mora or anything. We'll just look for it ourselves if none of you caught a glimpse of it. We're not going to tell Risley anything, don't worry.
I'll go find Mr. Dugier.
No need. We're just looking for something.
Yeah, there you go.
You have to know.
That's what I would say. Even if you did know. Like, usually online, you have to tend to, like, talk in code. Because
We can look around for it, yeah?
there's so many weird people and so many weird things. Alright, talk to members of Barrett Society again. Alright. Bullmere. Fill me in.
Are you still organizing the bookshelves?
Yeah, and I'm sorry. But you can't check out the books right now.
We weren't thinking about that to begin with, but weren't you super friendly just a moment ago?
Sorry.
Oh, suspicious.
Hey, hello?
They're all ignoring us now.
Hello? How can I help you? The Beret Society offers a variety of resources and benefits to its members, and, I mean, you've already heard my spiel, I don't...
You don't know...
sorry, that's not what I meant, it's...
Dang, we're getting cold-shouldered over here now. What about this guy that's on the roids? Give us an answer.
Hey, big...
What do you want?
Hey, big guy.
Isn't this how you greeted us earlier?
Oh, yeah, that's right. You sure are fast. I ate something earlier, so I'm falling into a bit of a food coma. You're looking for something, you said? I didn't see it, but, it should be somewhere nearby.
Oh, that's nice.
Okay,
I mean, it's always nice to go to a... I mean, obviously, like, some places you like to stay longer and whatever, but sometimes it's not bad to get a breath of fresh air and, you know, experience another place. Because unless you're there, you don't really know, like, what you actually like and what you don't like.
What should we do for our next...
Oh, you're back.
I'm back.
How are things at their headquarters?
Oh, they didn't say anything.
Into completely different people.
That would prove my suspicions. The dissonance I mentioned earlier was precisely that fleeting moment of fear behind the cheerful facade.
Right. He was acting super scared too when we saw him at the gathering place. Actually, hasn't he just been acting super paranoid since we first met?
And that's precisely why I took his hat.
Oh, so the one who started it all was... It was you all along!
It's because I wanted to figure out what's really going on. I don't believe any of Dugier's talk about unstable mental states. Not too long. Dugier made very elaborate preparations for my visit. But I don't know. It almost feels like the performance was too elaborate.
Okay, but if you think something's wrong, why don't you just take the whole society into custody? Aren't you the Duke? You can do whatever you want in this place.
Well, maybe you're actually a better fit for the position than I am. Just give me the word and I'll hand you the cuffs. In all seriousness, however, cuffs and the like should be used sparingly. They're mostly for show. Everything I do is on display. The way people see me act determines the kind of world I can create down here. And I've always striven to appear fair and reasonable to the people.
That sounds a bit deep.
Yeah, you've hit the nail on the head. I have to lead by example if I want to maintain expectations of justice and order. And that's why even though Dugier had already let a few things slip, I didn't want to turn on him without irrefutable evidence.
Alright, so you're saying Dugier has figured out some way to control the members of his society, and even though the members are acting all optimistic and motivated, it's all just a show.
Indeed. He certainly seems to be using some coercive methods to turn his members into the most upbeat and motivated group of people I have some faith, though, that some of the members understood the hint I gave. The line has been set, and it's quite likely that a fish will bite.
Fish?
Let's give them some time. My guards will need it to finish their investigation, too. You can find me in my office when the time comes.
Hey! Don't just leave before you've explained everything to Paimon! Hey!
Tell him Paimon. Okay, so the other nice thing in this game, like, see how there's like a time? You could skip through the time. Other than like in the story you could do that, and like actual stuff obviously you can, where the resin doesn't come back for a whole day, like that's real time. But in-game time, you don't have to like screw around for like if it's 2 days or whatever. Like you could just skip the time.
It's finally evening. Risley's probably wrapped up his investigation. Paimon Paimon has no idea what that guy's thinking. Let's just go find him and ask him what he's really up to.
So yeah, so far this, like I said, it always starts off slow and maybe like a lot of dialogue. Right now it's just like an investigation to see like why these people are smuggling in this stuff into this prison. And then like something will happen that will be like unexpected. And then there might be like animation cut screens and like all this other stuff that makes it like, you know, really nice.
Oh, here you are. Did you manage to land a lucky pull on the welfare meals tonight?
Let's just get straight to the point. Has anything else happened with the society?
Patience, Paimon. Even as the situation continues to brew, we still need to make sense of what we learned so far and go over any sticking points. I'm actually still thinking about the first thing that came to my mind when why didn't anyone come to me about it?
Like if you watch
That's a good point.
my Doctori video
Afraid of be so
on
powerful
YouTube,
that even
like you could see like
do anything about it?
how crazy
But
some
even
of
if
these
such a
stories
thing
get.
existed, how could they be so
But these
sure
are the
about
side
checking with me
stories.
first?
Literally, you're just
It'd be
learning
one
the
thing if it was just one
characters
or two
in this
people,
one.
but it seems like everyone's convinced that I won't be able to help.
So like the
Which leads
main
me to believe
stories
that it's
are
more
the
likely that they
craziest.
think I just wouldn't care to help them.
And then some of these side stories, like some of them are kind of bland, but like some of them are really crazy too.
Yes, something like that. Dugier must have told them something to make them think I won't take their side. So it became imperative for me to refute that and prove my true stance. Of course, I had originally planned to do this in a more covert way, but I had to improvise when you identified the guy who'd lost his hat with everyone present. There was no way to keep our investigation a secret after that.
That makes sense. Wait, then does that mean it was all Paimon's fault?
The last thing that guy wanted was for Dugier to find out that he'd lost it. But now, not only has Dugier found out that he'd lost his hat, he's also realized that we were the ones who found it. That likely set his internal alarms off all at once. Yes, that's the conclusion I came to as well. It's the only thing that could explain the fear. If we didn't act right then and there, Dugier would probably come up with some other way to hide the truth and we'd be... So after giving the matter some thought, I tossed that black gem onto the ground. I must say, I was pretty satisfied with the results.
Ah, so you
Yes, that's right. I had no way to know if any of the members had actually seen the gem before, but since I had to do something, I decided to gamble. Right. And I said back there that I had no idea what the gem represented. And since I was traveling with you, heroes who have never turned a blind eye to evil and injustice, they would also understand that we're here to help, rather than to tolerate or uphold the status quo.
You used us as a part of your plan?
My apologies. There was no time and quite a lot to explain, but I can assure you that I've now told you everything there is to know. Of course, you're under no obligation, but I would really appreciate it if you could continue to lend me your support and help me figure out the true secret behind the society. Would you be willing to lend me your support?
But Paimon's still mad at you.
You have my thanks. Now, there are still two outstanding matters in our I've examined one before. There was nothing the other is the true purpose of the black gem. It's my hope that a brave fish will take my bait and venture outside of their dark and murky pool. I'll put some music on while we wait.
This guy's out here catching trout. Oh, that's the other thing. Like, the music in this game is really nice. You know, sometimes it's like classical, sometimes it's like
Excuse me.
their
Grace,
modern type music.
but may I come in? I'm afraid that someone's been following me.
Please, do.
Who's here? Oh, this girl. I don't know who this is. She must be an
I apologize for
undercover.
my lack of composure. Yes, my lover Fasol told me all about you.
Slow down, take a deep breath, and start from the top.
I'm sorry, Your Grace. I will try. I think I should start from when you saw Fasol last.
You mean when we saw him at the gathering place?
Yes, he fled immediately.
but many members are hot on his heels. Thankfully, he still managed to meet up with me and explain everything that had happened. Now that he's lost Dugier's trust, what awaits him is agonizing censure.
Censure?
Censure is Dugier's method of establishing control, as well as the thing we all fear the most. Rather than listening to me explain what it is, Your Grace, every secret may be found within
The hat.
Here you are. I was wondering where you had run off to in such... Please excuse us, Your Grace. It was never our intention to disturb you like this. She rambles often, has hallucinations.
I don't recall hearing a knock or giving permission for you to come in.
Oh, my apologies. I merely did not wish for Your Grace to be alarmed. Had I...
Like we believe you.
Please, there's no need to be upset.
Well then, what if the reasonable man wants to hear the lunatic out?
That would be perfectly fine with me. Oh, and just so you know, we've also found the missing Mr. Fasal. Thankfully, he has already returned to his senses.
I'm sorry, Your Grace.
This is what you're afraid of, correct? You can tell me everything. I'll do all
I've never seen that thing in my life.
Your Grace, I don't think there's anything else she would like to say.
It's all right, Avis. As long as you tell me what it is that you're terrified of, no matter what it is, it will no longer be able to hurt you.
Your Grace, forget it. I'll keep my mouth shut.
I'm sorry, Your Grace, but I really don't have anything more to say.
But why?
In that case, Avis and I will be off. Once again, please accept my apologies for disturbing your peaceful evening, Your Grace.
Miss Avis, please show me your head. That is an order. There's nothing there.
Your Grace, I know you have long tired of my words, but please believe me when the Society has never caused trouble for you or any of the guards at the fortress. Why are you doing everything in your power to prove our guilt? I'll do anything for you, as long as you give me the word.
Your words bore me. You know the consequences if I find you to be lying.
Everything that I do for the fortress of Meripede. All right, Avis, let's head back.
Just what's up with that guy? He makes Paimon really mad. We should have shown him it.
Sooner or later, all will pay the... Oh, he must have been well prepared for that. The entire society are his hostages, and that's why he dared to bare his fangs right in front of me. The true secret of the society is neither on the hat nor on the members' heads. Dugier probably knew this from the very beginning, which is, however, if we were to look at the rules, it would also seem like the head has to be the place where they're keeping all of their secrets.
Yeah,
Their mind.
none of this makes sense to Paimon either.
Where did Avis hide the secret?
But if there's nothing on her head, why did Avis feel the need to remove her hat?
The attitude.
From the way Dugier acted, he must have known from the beginning that we wouldn't be... I need to think about this a bit. The hats are definitely being used to hide a secret. I can't seem to make a...
Where did Avis hide the secret? Lost hair clip?
I have an idea, but...
Huh? What is it? Tell me!
You mean this thing? So, she handed a key piece of evidence over to us without Dugier noticing. That would mean that Avis didn't stay silent out of fear. She stayed silent because she'd already given us what we needed. Let me take a look.
Yeah, so this area too is more of
I managed to remove this from the hair.
it's like a court Fontaine's like a court system, so
it's hollow on the inside.
like this area is more of like a
cross between
like a
nail
trial
and a
basis type of thing going on. So it's like you gotta find evidence to prove somebody is guilty. So it's like a trial and balance type area.
Let's see.
Hey, what are you doing?
So like the stuff in this area is kind of like that.
Some kind of dark liquid. And some of it has been absorbed by this thorny...
You've probably heard before that water is filled with the strongest emotions of humanity. With that in mind, this liquid is probably a highly concentrated...
And like in here, like there was a guy who was like kidnapping these people, these girls, so he could bring back his wife. And because she got turned into water. Like, I don't know, this area is really crazy.
Dugier would be able to... The moment
It's just like this is after
like
all
being
of this
flooded with all the
happened.
agony, desolation, and an overwhelming sense of despair.
So, was the hat meant to cover up their wounds?
That might not even be all. We can't let Dugier escape.
Okay, I'm gonna need to make some more coffee. Alright, that will only take me a second. Let's see if we could level up Calabian's gun at least. Weapon. Ah! Almost. So 90 would be the max here. So it's cool too, I guess I didn't explain this before, but like everybody has a different style of weapon. So like there's catalysts, there's ones with this sword, there's one with pole arms, there's characters with the bow. Trying to think, there's like and then Claymore, which is like a two-handed sword. And then like there's different elements, so like there's water, dendro, electric, wind. Well, that was ice. This one's wind. And fire. Popping a Zen. Oh no, that's just gum. Oh shit, my Gengar flew off. My Gengar, he flew off. He did Gengar stuff and he flew off on my desk and landed right on my keyboard. And I gotta make sure he didn't hit a hotkey of my stream. Popping a Zen? Maybe, maybe not. But yeah, like that kind of stuff, you know, better than like chewing tobacco or something like that. Like those pieces of gum, we'll call it. Yeah, I chew gum every once in a
I
while.
used to take long walks in Silver Moon
Helps you
Hall
stay.
every day.
It's actually good
So
for
don't
keeping
worry
you
about
focused.
I can
Chewing
keep
gum.
up.
So, on that note, I need to make a double espresso, which will only take me a second with my crazy machine. So I'm going to be turning into a Starbucks Batista here for a moment. Let's see. We could leave you with Colabina for a moment, because she does some pretty cool stuff when she's just sitting here. So hold on, it'll just take me like 2 seconds. I'm not going to put my be right back screen on. I'll just turn up my camera and come right back. Alright, be back in a second. Popping 30s.
Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view. Or we could go to the moon and gaze down at Teyvat. Whatever you prefer. used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day. So don't worry about me. I can keep up.
Damn, sorry, my mic muted. I was saying, that's the way to go. My hair's still soaked. Damn. I'm looking like a werewolf. I go start howling at the moon.
I don't sing for anyone in particular.
But yeah, like the espresso
Still,
machines and
if someone
like I'm
stops
sure
to
you have it
listen,
too with the where
I
you could
hope
do
it
the
provides
milk
a
and
moment of
everything.
peace all the same.
Like it's so clutch. So I could like make any type of drink, use any type of like milk if I want to. Like if I want to use like coconut milk for like energy and stuff. You know, you can make it really any drink that you would make that you'd get at Starbucks if like you got a specialty drink. And it's way better. And damn, my eyes are super blue right now. I'm a shapeshifter. But yeah, like, I don't know, it's so good. And like, it's really fast too, so like, instead of like ordering from Starbucks where it's overpriced, and sometimes they might mess up your order, and they put a ton of sugar and stuff in it. Like if you just make it yourself, you don't have the sugar and you don't have like all the nonsense. And like you could put whatever you like, you know, specifically. Yeah, sure. What's up? You're doing a walk around. Nara's just here, chilling. But yeah, like normally I'll do the double shot, but then I'll do like what they call like, you know, like an Americano. I will water it down a little bit with just water, like hot water, of course. Or like if I wasn't drinking this protein drink that has like collagen and stuff in it, then I would probably do maybe like a bit of coconut milk with maybe some kind of cinnamon or something. Or maybe even do some pumpkin spice, but yeah. Like, it's so clutch. Yeah, and the grinder, yeah, same. Yeah, the grinder. Yeah, you could put whatever you want, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Those drinks slap, I can't even drink. Yeah, exactly. I'm the same way.
I used to take long
Because
walks in Silver
one,
Moon
it's
Hall every
fresh.
day.
Two,
So
it's
don't worry about me.
you make it as strong
can
as you
keep
want. It's way cheaper, even if you buy expensive coffee beans. Like, it just all around, it's a better thing, and you know, it's way better than Starbucks. But I'm the same way. Like, we have a real crazy like pot coffee one too that does like this special brewing thing. But like this one, like where you could control how many shots and stuff you want of espresso, like it's way better. Although like sometimes the pot coffee's not bad. Like maybe if it was like earlier and stuff like that. But yeah, Call Bean is like so nice. Like this, that's why I left her here for this time when I walked away. Like my back screen is really cool, but more specific, this is I wish I had one. I should find one for this game too, or make one. All in time. So like I said, yeah, this story so far a little bit slow. We're kind of just trying to solve whatever these criminals are doing in this prison, what they're smuggling in, and maybe like it might get crazy at the end. Usually it does, and we'll see what happens. And then after this story, we'll see what we do. But like I said, it's just an endless amount of things to do in here. And then unfortunately, this is what I was talking about, that sometimes they give you a free 5-star character. Since I stopped playing in November and I was exclusively just playing PvP, I kind of missed out on this. So like, yeah, it takes a long time. So like, there's 8 of these and you got to do the weekly 5 times. So like it would take you 8 weeks. And then you have to do the daily 5 times a week. But then you would get to pick a free 5-star character, or you could upgrade your one to have a higher perk or from the constellation. So it's pretty nice. I wish I would have done it because there's actually a lot of really good ones on here that I don't have. What a shame. Because I probably would have picked either one of these two or one of these two. Because like I think this girl's really cool. He's cool in the story. I mean, all these 5 stars are good. I mean, that girl's really good. There's Albedo. Oh my god, even Klee! Go, Shirley, go! Now Shirley's playing. Go, Shirley, go. Go, Shirley, go. So it is nice, you can give. And I think it's tomorrow or Saturday. You'll be able to get a free 4-star character. I think it might be Saturday. Well, here's the troublemakers.
Your Grace, we have taken the Society members into custody. They all tried to flee just a little while ago, as if they had received some kind of order. We decided to forestall their plan, and we're just about to send the word when you
Great work, everyone.
Sure thing.
Prepared for something like this all along?
I had them stay here to keep an eye on things, so I'm glad that my intuition to perform a thorough search of the Society's headquarters and bring all the members to me.
Understood, Your Grace.
What kind of coffee did you make P-Dubs in?
Now, let's
Florian,
check
are you still on Destiny?
As expected, they all have a hollow thorn inserted into a...
Paimon's glad her eyesight isn't so good that she can see it from here. Paimon's gonna float away for a bit.
They probably left it there as a lasting reminder of Dugier's censure. These people must have had to endure an unimaginable amount of pain.
Shit.
Let's go check out the other areas too.
Oh, we will.
Hey, come here. Have a look at this. This is a book that Paimon found in a box next to the bookshelf. Its contents are exactly the same as this book on the shelf. The colors of the covers are completely different, though. And the names of the author, yeah! And they dared to claim that they wrote these too.
Yeah.
Look at what I found.
What did you find?
This is a surveillance port. With this, Dugier would be able to remotely monitor everything that's happening at the gathering place. So even if Dugier's not there in person, he'll still always have eyes on the Indeed. It's easy to become lost and confused when you're given no instructions or any... And if any action you take may be deemed a mistake, Dugier has already tamed them to his will.
Okay.
Your Grace! Your Grace!
What's the matter?
We couldn't find any society members in the other areas. It also seems like none of the equipment in those rooms were ever used. The lime scale, the layers of dust. We also investigated the members' residences and weren't able to find anything.
Oh. Is that right?
They're gone? That could...
Indeed. As long as he allowed society members to mingle with others, even with threats of censure. Meanwhile, this marvelous gathering place will lose all of its value as soon as a whistleblower sounds the alarm. So instead of being his real base, this is just an elaborate performance. And only the most docile and well-trained members were selected as his performers.
But then,
Chug
where
your
can we
drink.
actually find him?
Oh, I'm not chugging this coffee.
Let me think. Dugier must
You know
be
what?
holding
I
all
will
the
take a
rest
sip
his
of
members
water,
in
though.
another place.
Here's my
And if the overseer of my fortress guard has never alerted
That's
me
what
to
I do.
anything
I
of the
drink a
sort,
ton of water.
He must be in Dugier's pocket.
Like,
I'm of the
at
same
least 2
Let's
liters
go.
plus.
You too, follow me.
And then coffee. Production level down below. We have to take the elevator for this one. So yeah, like I said, like this story maybe not as crazy so far. It's not the main stories, which are the most craziest and the most action and a lot of things going on. But like these ones that are character specific, like I keep saying it, like they just build up at the end. But yeah, you drink a lot of water and coffee. What kind of coffee did you make? I guess you weren't here when I asked. I know you said you did double espresso. Did you just do straight up, like, keep it like that? Did you add anything, or did you do it with just like boiled water? Like more hot water? Water, Helen, water! Man, Call the Bean is so sick.
Did that person flee here?
That's the most likely scenario to me. He's probably already caught wind of Dugier's declaration of war against me. Let's keep heading down. There are some abandoned areas in there. We should be on the right track. Now we just need to find that turncoat. Let's go. We can take this path. You guys take the other.
Yeah, I don't eat either. Yeah, kind of the exact same. Then I have a protein shake for lunch. That's actually eat a normal dinner. That's exactly what I do every day. That's funny. Who would have known? Yeah, because that's usually what Amaya does, too. I usually never done this, but like over the past couple of years, that's what I do. If I could help it, normally I'll just drink coffee and water, and then like once I start to feel like I need more energy or I feel like I'm hungry, I'm drinking this protein drink that has collagen and vitamins and stuff in it. So I drink that, so like it helps with your skin and like your bones and stuff. And like I have another one that has vitamin B in it, and that one, like if I felt really tired and the coffee wasn't doing anything at that point, like I would drink that and like I'd like boom instantly, like it hits you like boom. And then at night, yeah, just like a meal, like a lot of protein and like vegetables and stuff. But that's really how I eat too. It's good because like I don't know, and like don't eat carbs because carbs are gonna make you way more hungrier. So like if I could avoid doing the coconut milk and stuff, I usually do. But once in a while, I'll do that just to switch it up while I'm streaming. But like yeah, because it gives your body like time to digest and like recover and stuff. Like you definitely need to fast, and if you do it daily, like it's extremely healthy for you. Yeah, from like a weight perspective, just for like an energy level, and just like your overall body. Because like if you eat all day, that's all your body's doing is just breaking down food and storing fat. Depending on what you're doing. Obviously, if you're an athlete or something, you're working out 24/7. But...
After them. It's Risley. Run!
Get him! Tackle them! Gotcha. If milk doesn't... Oh, you're lactose intolerant? I didn't know that.
Did Dugier send you? Why did you attack that guard?
You should do it with the coconut milk. Can you drink coconut milk?
Come on, it's time to talk.
Or coconut oil. Coconut oil's even better.
Take your cooperation into consideration.
It doesn't taste as great.
But Mr. Dugier, he didn't want
But the
this guy to
coconut
expose
oil
our true
is
location.
amazing. Like
We were
for
just
you.
about to
And for
dispose of
energy.
him when you caught up to us.
And you
So,
lose
in
weight.
other words, your headquarters should be this way.
Yes, it's just down this way. You'll make it there once you've seen it past.
I don't know. Amaya's a wellness superior. Like she even knows how to make like her own like moisturizers and stuff. Like because she doesn't wear makeup, which is like if you look at her, you would think she's wearing makeup, but she wears no makeup ever. Only lipstick, if that. And like she knows how to make all this stuff and all this health stuff. Like that's why I started drinking the Spreen and the Corella. Like I haven't really like in the past like couple weeks as much as I should be. But like drinking that stuff, like you just like
Guards,
I don't
take
know,
them away.
you feel amazing.
Let's go.
Yeah, it's not the coconut milk.
What Dugier's really after.
Try the coconut oil. It's like emulsified coconut oil, or you could even use like natural coconut oil. But like you might not like the taste, but like you'll have a ton of energy and like it'll like clean out your body. But the coconut milk tastes amazing and it's good and all. I have a banana and peanuts today, and the banana is straight carbs and nuts have some calories, so. You know what's also good? There's an app. So like this is a really good thing, like to be like mental cautious, like of what you want to eat. There's an app, it's called I know it's gonna sound stupid, but it's called Fat Secret, right? It's called Fat Secret. So you'd put like it's on Apple, so you could find it, called Fat Secret. Don't worry, they're not sponsoring the stream. But in there, you would... The only thing that sucks is you have to, like, weigh your food. And know, like, how... Like, some of the basic food, like chicken and stuff, like, you already know, like, in the system, it already tell you, like, what the split is with the calories and all that, and the protein and the sugars and all that, and carbs. But you would put, you make this app, right, Fat Secret, and
I don't sing for anyone
you
in
just balance out what
particular.
your, like, your
Still,
daily
if someone
nutrition
stops to
is.
listen, I hope
And
it provides a moment of peace.
so the whole thing is all balanced here. So you would go in and you would put in what you're eating, right? And then this would be a shocker, because like some things you would think would be healthy that you're eating, and then you realize, like, holy shit, like this has this much fat in it, or this has this much sugar in it, and it completely changes like how you eat, and like a visual thing. And then, like, you'd be surprised, like, you would be eating and you would be like, oh shit, like, I gotta eat, like, this much more of carbs. But carbs you could eat, like you said, like a banana or an apple. And, like, doing it that way, you'd be surprised, like, how full you get with just eating, like, clean stuff. So that one was very helpful. Like, especially, like, if you want to stay on track and get that summer body coming soon. Summer will be here before you know it. Because diet is really the main thing. Obviously, exercise helps boost it more, but...
I used to take long walks in Silver Moon.
But you
Hollow
feel
every day.
better. Like, you
So
feel
don't
way
worry
better
about
if
me.
you follow, like,
I can keep up.
that through that, like, Fat Secret app. Like, you'll just feel amazing. Like, if you needed more questions on Amaya, I could tell you, because Amaya's the expert on that one. Oh, they want us to go the other way. Huh. Interesting. I thought we were gonna have to do this puzzle here in the middle.
Yep.
Alright, so we're gonna be doing a dungeon. Yeah, I mean, this team is ridiculous. They want us to have ice. I guess I could... My favorite character is Satali. This is my favorite. She is my love. But Satali... I mean, I like... Mona's amazing, too. And Nahita's really cool. And Chaska. But my favorite is Satali. But the reason, like, even if you like Egyptian stuff, like Dehya is really cool looking, although she's not so amazing in the game. But Satali's the one.
I'm never late.
Just because it said we need ice. So we might have to, like, freeze something or do something. But actually, it's a pretty stacked team still.
There's so much space down here.
Yeah, these are all former work areas. There are usually guards on patrol here. It would seem that all of those guards have been bought as well. Stay sharp.
Alright, let's get out Satali so you can see what she looks like. She's the best. And she does this, like, when she flies. And then Chaska will actually could fly around the map. So, like, she's really good if you have to, like, do, like, exploration or something, so you could get really fast around the map. Other than using, like, the teleporters and stuff like that. Oh, easy work up ahead. You guys want to go?
A new moon rises.
You two! Time to strike a pose!
Be silent. Observe. Night falls.
I never really use this guy ever.
Stay cool and face your guilt.
I mean, they have zero chance with this dude.
Hey, are you okay?
You're safe now. Just follow the guards and leave this place.
Who knew that there'd be Gardamex here? Dujier really prepared for everything.
And that would explain the strange decommission requests I received, as well as account for all the Gardamex that had mysteriously gone missing. Seems like he's prepared for an all-out confrontation with me.
Hey, what's this?
Seems like some kind of handbook. Let me see. Ah, this should be the Society's real rules book. Members are not permitted to speak to each other or to leave without formal permission. 5 members shall form a group, and the whole group will be punished for any single member's wrongdoings. Anyone who reports a fellow member's misbehavior shall be rewarded with food and water. I see.
But that's just cruel.
To obtain food and water, prisoners are forced to snitch on others. To avoid
Snitch?
punishment, they learn to stop talking with one another. Finally, isolated and without hope, they accept their fate as Dujier's slaves. Do you remember what happened to Paimon? She's usually all for tasty snacks, but
Ugh, is that the best example you could come up with? Anyway, Paimon still thinks she made the right decision.
no, your decision was valid. However, it's also valid to interpret that as a decision that you only made under emotional duress. The human heart is like a raft in a vast and empty ocean. Those who use fear to lead others astray must pay for that crime.
Yeah. That's just a book. Yeah, we don't need to read that. There's our chest. Oh, please give us enough to upgrade that weapon. I don't think we got anything to upgrade a weapon though. We did not. Is this gonna be a puzzle?
If I'm not mistaken, the space ahead should be the central area of this place. But the door's been locked. Rather than confront Dujier, I think it's more important right now for us to rescue as many Society members as possible. You guys should wait here. We'll try to open the door and check out some other spots.
We'll do all the dirty work.
Open the door. Would we have to do something to this mechanism here? Forget it. Paimon's just gonna do some trial.
Rotate the device and activate all the red beams. Oh, great. Whoops.
Oh, it's turning! Is it because we touched this thing? Look, the other side's open! Let's go.
Oh, this was a pretty easy one. Usually it's more complex. Oh yeah. Oh no, I guess I wanted to see what was there, but screw me, right? Sometimes there'll be some hidden stuff, so you usually want to take your time on this game and not like rush things. But I don't think there's anything here. And I don't think you could break this. No. But you can probably break this. No, you can't. Okay. Alrighty then.
A moon Wayne.
Show no mercy! Eat Laline! Eats Papa! Let my name echo in song!
Beware the creatures of the night.
Okay, that was a bit overkill.
Surge.
Get to work!
Close your eyes. Be silent. Night falls.
3 moons converge.
Suffer the wrath of me! Time to shine!
Close your eyes. Be silent. Night falls. Let's begin. It's gonna get a little chilly.
It's gonna get a little chilly. I never used this guy before. It's pretty cool. Also, I don't have one. Dang, we're almost gonna level up here. I don't think I got anything to upgrade her weapon yet. Yeah, we didn't.
Yep. Hmm? Hmm?
Oh, it's so high! We're not gonna have to climb all the way up, are we?
Activate the mechanism in front of us first, just like before.
Looks like there's a mechanism that's gotten stuck. It won't turn alongside the others. Is there something we can do?
Oh, whoops. I'm gonna have to hold. No. That one's probably gonna have to go.
Ooh, the water level's gone way up. So that's how we'll make it to the top.
Pretty simplistic one. Like I said, there are really hard puzzles in here. Going up.
Wayne.
Fulfill our path!
Observe. Be silent. Night falls.
A new moon rises. Hmm?
A moment, please. These should be the prison cells. Lots of empty cells in here. Dugier's probably moved them elsewhere already.
Let's still rescue the ones who got left behind. Hey, it's all right now. You can leave this place.
No, I won't try to leave anymore. So close to me. I don't want any trouble.
No, we're not gonna do that. Please calm down. We're not bad people.
We won't be able to get through to her right now. I'd also guess there are many others here who are more or less like her. Let's let...
They're all stuck. This one, not quite right. Or actually, you know what? We probably have to have this one face. More so like that. There we go.
The door's open. Huh. Maybe it's His Grace. I'll go take a look.
I leave this area to you. Make sure to bring everyone out safe.
Understood. And please take care as well, Your Grace.
Mm-hmm. Just focus on the tasks you've been given. Let's go back. We have that mechanism from the first room. Don't forget to bring these along.
There seems to be something.
This is a surveillance term. I'm sure Dugier...
Oh, they don't want us to use it. I thought we were going to be able to use it to unlock those doors back there. So now we need this one probably to face this way. Perfectente. Tricks and tricks. Okay. Oh man, look at all these people.
I must confess to being furious. To think that there are still some of you who find it permissible to spit upon our rules. Remember their names. Fasal and Avis. They've betrayed you, betrayed us. And today you will see with your own eyes what'll happen to those who betray our cause. Go on, Avis. Pierce his skull with the thorn in your hands, and then push in the Aqua Dolores. Of course, you will do it one drop at a time. Let it do its magic again, and don't stop until you've pushed all of it in.
Thistle, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'll find a way to endure. Oh, shut your wretched mouths! When did I give you permission to speak?
Oh my
Our
god.
rules are the paramount law of this place. Only more pain will come to those who dare to disobey.
That's enough, Dugier. Your rabid screams have been beyond nauseating.
Is that his...
Oh, Risley. Must you still refuse to let me be? Did I not spell everything out for you already?
It would seem that you can't see the difference between sharing and looting. And on top of that, look at your people. Are they not starving as you wolf down your cake?
You. Stop acting all high and mighty like some... Have you forgotten? Nobody in this blasted fortress is innocent. What's so wrong about punishing those who deserve to be punished? And please, are you really gonna tell me that you care about their lives and well-being when you just need a supply of labor to keep this place running?
Sadly, you're wrong on both counts. Unlike you, I've never seen them as currency. The fortress is not only a place for confinement, but also a place for rebirth. Just as people are free to give in to the darkness within their hearts, they are also free to seek redemption and a new beginning. They may have made mistakes, but they are still human beings with people and things that they cherish. And most importantly, they should always retain the freedom to choose their own path once they... But you're destroying their spirits with fear, taking their freedom away so that they'll become slaves who will never again feel or think. And you say that's what they've always deserved?
He's really mad.
You think me arrogant, Risley? Well, I think you're too young and naive. Nobody actually sees this fortress as any kind of just a wonderful place. See it for what it is. No prisoner will listen to you out of gratitude of their hearts. Though, had you been just one step slower, I would have already taken control of all the garden mechs in this place. Your vision gives you strength. But how long?
You talk big, but in the end, you know nothing outside of power and control.
Show no mercy! Laline, East Papa! May I present? Let the world come!
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Stay cool and face your guilt!
3 moons converge.
Fulfill our pact! Suffer the wrath of...
Be silent. Observe.
Don't run away now.
Show no mercy! Let my name echo in song!
Close your eyes.
Close your eyes.
If you think fear can control everything, well then, terrify me.
Don't high road me. You're just another crook. And it's time you got treated like one.
What's the matter? Too scared to shoot straight?
I'm warning you. Unauthorized punishment and torture are prohibited here. As the Duke, you should set an example.
Funny how that slipped my mind. Well, from this point on, you can forget about that rule. The rules of the fortress are there to keep the likes of you in check. But if the Duke wants somebody dead, he needs no justification. Understood.
See what I mean? The story gets crazy out of nowhere.
Sorry for taking so long.
No, not at all. Paimon didn't know you were so considerate.
If you ask me, I'd say I actually feel very helpless. I could comfort and compensate them all I want, but it might still not be enough to repair the damage that has been done. I have to take responsibility for it. As does even I wouldn't be able to find humor in a situation like this.
So, do you have a plan for how you're gonna deal with him yet?
Oh, Dugier? I've already got an idea. For now, I think I'll do nothing.
Huh?
I think it's a very fitting punishment for him to have to imagine the sorts of punishments that will soon be coming his way. He'll be left in the dark with regards to both the dates and the details of his punishment. Of course, that's not to say that I'll be letting him off scot-free. I'm going to talk to the members of the society.
Paimon didn't know you could also be so harsh.
Why do you think I'd do that kind of thing to you? You offend me, Paimon. Anyway, jokes aside, thank you so much for all of your help. How about this? I'll treat you to a meal in 2 days at the Coupon Cafeteria.
No, Paimon.
Don't worry, it won't be the same old welfare meal.
Oh, then you've got yourself a deal.
Of course, Paimon can't turn down food. Well, that was pretty nice. Like I said, the story's usually slow in the beginning. You do some things, and then like the story becomes really nice at the end. And that's generally how it goes every time. Flynn's is a lantern. But I'll make that a video in case anybody missed that part. But I just gotta think how I'm gonna make it.
Ah, you're here.
Paimon never forgets about meals. Even if the traveler forgets, Paimon will remind her for sure. That's not what Paimon meant at all. Risley, you got what Paimon meant, right?
I just gotta remember a part of the stream
I'm a
this
little
is out.
confused, actually.
Oh, I gotta charge my phone.
You too.
Jokes aside, I've got some good news. After taking a look, the doctors have let me know that it shouldn't be too difficult to extract the thorns, which means that everyone should be able to recover after a period of rest. As for their mental recoveries, most are making good progress as well. We've added a few who were more severely affected to a special observation list.
You sure got everything taken care of, Risley.
I try my best.
It's okay.
After all, it's
Did
my
you
duty to take care of everything
did
that
you see what
happens
just
within my
happened?
territory.
Or no, probably not. You probably missed it. Oh, you missed it? Oh, you missed the craziest part. I think you could rewind it, but anyways, it doesn't matter because I'll make a video on it tomorrow. For my tomorrow video. So basically, like, what's nice about this game is, so like, what you've been seeing is like we've been doing these talking things, right? So like it goes into this talking and then it becomes like a little bit more of like a more intense dialogue, and then it does like a animation like cut screen. So like the animation cut screen is usually the best because like sometimes it'll be like a story about the character and it's like an intense scene, you know, almost like a show, and then or it'll be like some kind of action or something like that. So this time it was like him versus this guy that we were talking like that we've been trying to figure out what his plans were, and he was like being ruthless against these people of his organization. We've caught him before he was going to hurt another person. Then he tried to shoot at us with his gun, and then like we just took over from there.
Please, go ahead.
But anyways, I'll make a video of it anyways, so
that's a
it's
bit
not
of a long
such a big
story.
deal. But you missed
I once had a
the best
similar
part.
Experience. It had to do with the host family I lived. I was an orphan, adopted by a couple with a
But this
great deal
will
of love
talk
in their
about
hearts.
his life.
I had many siblings, and we all adored each other. Once we were older, Mom and Dad would turn us over to be individually adopted by families of greater means, and go on to adopt more young children. They were perfect parents. Or so I thought.
And then?
And then, I found out we were merely raised as livestock. Once we had reached a certain age, our parents would bring us to the market for sale. All children that were
hell?
sold would leave the house, and nobody would know what became of them. As for those, did you know I once considered myself an extremely lucky child? I was also not the first to find out about the truth. All those who found out before me were simply added to the disposal pile. I could never shake the feeling of irony every time I juxtaposed their tragic ends against our parents' adoring smiles. Yes, like the society, my parents created a facade of joy, lied to satiate their desires, and even employed incredibly cruel methods to keep their grasp on power. They did all of that, but never considered how their actions would utterly ruin all the children they took under their wing. Worse, perhaps they never cared about that at all. But I did. So in the end, I killed them and set all of the remaining children free. I was convicted for my crimes and exiled to the fortress of Meripede.
Ah.
My methods were extreme, yes, but I was still a teenager at the time. I'd been betrayed by those I trusted most, and I didn't think that more moderate ways would solve the problem. My doubt and helpless anger pushed me forward until I got what I deserved. It's all right. You don't have to tell me what you think. I've already committed to this path, regardless of what anyone may say about it. The least I can do is to make sure that the same tragedy will not happen again in my new home.
Sorry to disturb you, everyone.
Oh, it's a vis and
It was all because
Yeah, we
you
rescued
arrived
these
in
two
time.
people. Damn, that guy has a crazy,
Unscathed.
childhood.
We came here on impulse today, because we were hoping that you'd be able to lend us a hand, Your Grace.
Please, go on right ahead.
It's...
You're getting married?
Yeah, we met each other through the society and both fell into Dugier's trap. But even during our time there, we never doubted each other. And after this incident, we've come to believe that we've found the one for the rest of our lives.
You could say we managed to make the best out of a bad situation. He didn't abandon me, and I didn't forsake him either. But we're still both prisoners. And we also aren't sure if the fortress is the best place to host something so celebratory. So we are just wondering, is our request a bit too out of line?
You're right in that the fortress has never hosted a wedding before. But that's no reason to say no, is it? I'll help you make the arrangements. If you need anything special shipped in from the surface, just say the word.
Oh, we can't thank you enough, Your Grace. We are actually also planning to stay here after the conclusion of our sentences.
Yeah, we've already made tons of special memories here. So now, it'd be too hard to leave. And we have full confidence in the fortress's future with you at the helm, Your Grace.
Your trust is the highest form of praise.
Hey, loosen up a bit. Shouldn't you be the happiest man in Tevat to hear that people would like to stay of their own free will?
Yeah. I'll always take a genuine expression of faith over any obligation to obey.
Huh. Well, that was a pretty nice story. Look at people got married. We saved them. You missed the craziest part. But overall, you know, like I said in the beginning, they're kind of slow. They're the side stories. They're not as much action as like the main story, but like a lot of them, it's good to learn about. Like if you're playing the game, like it's nice to learn about the characters that are in the game. Because obviously you're playing it. Oh shit, I just knocked over shit on my desk. Not very nice. Okay, hold on a second.
Grab yourself a welfare meal.
Gengar went for a fucking ride. Oh my gosh, this is so annoying. One moment, please. Holy. A++. Yeah, not bad. Like,
Grab yourself a welfare meal.
some of them are obviously better than others. The one I did with Skirk was like really crazy. And then I can't really compare it to the main story because the main story is the main story. Which obviously they spend the most amount of time in and detail and all.
Grab yourself a welfare meal.
He who wishes to peer into the abyss needs
All
simply
right.
to wander through Nod.
So now we could upgrade Colabina's weapon to 90. Fuck, it's still not there. Ugh! And then I think next character... So I got... Where is he?
Benny's adventure
Got some free stuff.
Ramble.
And then now I still have to get him to 90. Which is going to require a bunch of these. But I was going to do Eason.
Ow.
Where did she go? She's only level 20. If I could get her to 82, and then I can make them both up to 90. And what do I have her for constellation? So I'm like bouncing around here. I'm gonna have to change her artifacts, but... Okay, so she's 2 constellation. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. I need to get her ranked up too, because she's pretty overpowered. Where the hell did she go?
The key to effect...
Okay, we need to go get this. Teleport. We're gonna see how hard this guy is. With my team, it's Atali. I'm gonna change that. Even though Sitlali's my favorite character, this girl, I think it would be best if I go back to my normal
Follow me,
team.
and bask in the soft light of the moon.
Alright, I don't think this one's gonna go as quick as the fire one, but...
Whoa, a new moon rises.
Forest?
Oh no, because he has that frickin' block.
Observe to dust.
Surge. 3 moons converge.
For the everlasting forest.
Close your eyes. Observe to dust.
Time to shine.
Leave this place.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Okay, it's still just as easy. I mean, this team is like... They're just too good. Okay, we got that. Hopefully the boss fight doesn't start again. And then we'll be able to ascend. 250.
Any fitness enthusiast.
Okay, that's a good start. So now we have that. We'll need to get 3 of that. And 20 of these. Ugh. Okay, we could come back to that. Claim. I wonder if I have enough for a free draw yet, or I might be... I mean, I do have enough, but... Okay, so we only need 1 more for here. I mean, I could do it now just to give you an idea of, like, how you get characters. I kind of just don't want to spend this, because I want to save that for something else. Well, let's see. Let's take a little look. It doesn't hurt. Shop. Because I don't think I have enough to buy, because it's 75. But then let's see, in the battle pass I'll get another one, but that's like 5 levels away. Alright, let's just do it so you can see what like the wish thing is. I mean, I'm not so concerned about burning a little bit of this, because I'm going to get more anyways as I keep playing. So 160. Okay. I mean, I'll get that back. Oh, it's a purple. I kind of figured, unfortunately. But if I could get, like, a new character, that would be worth it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, the suspense! I already have this guy. But it's fine, because then you get stuff for consolation. Damn, that sucks. But anyways, now I could go back to here and I could exchange for 2 of these. So overall it was kind of in a way a win, but not really. But we got 2 of these now for free for doing that, so it's like we just gained 1 extra. And then we got a character. So that for the duplicates, you would come over here. You click here. And this is how you get their consolation, which is, if you read it, it's like bonus perks. So like a healing bonus, which is really nice. Attack. This one increases one of his abilities. With the gold characters, though, it's with the gold characters, it's really hard to get like a duplicate of the gold character. Like extremely hard. That's what she said. But we'll take it. Because we're going to get everything back anyways, and I don't want to fight this guy again. Okay, now we can get out of Natla and go back to Mondstadt. Did I guess I didn't rank up the venture level because it still says 55. Let's go check that really quick. But that's like the basic wish. So it's not like the special ones. But like, when I have 10, I just, you know, it's just worth just to do it and just see what you get. And no, I didn't rank up. Okay, that's fine. So now I gotta think what to do. Because the big thing about ranking up characters is, like I said, you need this resin. I actually do have this, so I can actually continue to get somebody ranked up. So let me see. Character. So Bennett's gonna be a minute. So I need 6 gold, which is kind of a lot. And then for hers, what's this? Oh, that she has a boost in the theater. Yeah, I know, that's why I kind of need to upgrade her. But it's like kind of late. So I guess I could use it to get more of these. So if you go to your map, we could use both of these. So now we could do more of that. I should be using it for Bennett so I could max him out, but I kind of want to bring her up to 80 as well. And then work on getting them to 90, because 90 takes a very long time. Back to this monster. Bringing out my A team.
Wayne, a new moon rises.
You poor lost lamb. With one heart, we pray.
How brilliant!
Observe. Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes.
Three moons converge.
Forest, protect.
Let the world come alive!
Observe.
Oh, where do you think you're running?
For the everlasting forest, you poor.
A moonlit night for all.
A little bit out of order here.
See you at the grave.
Oh, damn, he killed Flynn's? I didn't even notice that. Oh my god, that was stupid. No. But it's okay, I mean, I could heal him in a second. Okay. We did get a gold, but it's an artifact, so not too crazy. Where the hell did she go? So we need one more of that, and we already got 4 of that, so we just gotta do it one more time. And then I guess whatever I have remaining I could do back for Bennett, which is only gonna be 1. But I need to heal up first. Fortunately, he took us out. Come here, you big ugly monster.
Forest, protect.
It's because I went out of order.
Oh, brilliant! Time to shine!
If I just stay in my path, I usually go.
3 moons converge. Surge. Why?
Leave this place with one heart.
I mean, it's still pretty powerful.
The show begins.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
I just gotta stay in order.
A moonlit night for all. Glow.
Forest,
Let my name echo in song!
Observe.
Oh my god, he killed Flynn's again. What?
Avalanche.
Wasn't expecting
leave
that.
this place by the frost moon of old.
Oh my god, he just keeps tearing up Flynn's. Okay. So we should have enough now. And then I just have to go collect something. Yeah, so we could craft that. We need to go collect these rocks. Great. And if we have Kimmich, Kachino on Lonnie, we could see where they are.
The night is gone.
Flynn's
And
is
even
dead
when
for
the
another
sky
5
is hidden
seconds.
from view,
Yeah, there's like a cooldown if
still the
your
moon shines
character
its
gets
light
killed.
upon you.
So I think for this, I'm gonna change my team a moment.
I present.
Because the damage is not gonna matter. Because I have to collect this stuff. And then we can figure out what to do next. Like I might have to like explore a certain part of the area
Not be so frightened of
or
ghosts. They are merely talking shadows. Chatter
but first I need to go collect that stuff
endlessly
for
about their past.
so I'm gonna take off Kalabina for now, put her Chaska
Alright.
on so it's
Whose
faster.
wings need clipping.
And then I just gotta not bring her out
Another chance to learn from you!
because I'm gonna need her to mark on the map where the rocks are, so it just goes faster. Nah, I'm not sure if I have to break these. I don't remember if they're these or not. Sucks because I need a two-handed sword on, or this will take forever.
Let her rip! Sorry! I
Dead
pushed myself.
Dead on arrival. I can't remember. Oh my god, this thing is so annoying. Okay. So this rock, I don't remember if it's that or if it's something else. God, I really don't remember.
Forest, protect us. The moon this night.
What the fuck? Everybody keeps getting one hit. What is going on here? Because of these damn things right there. Well, this is great.
Open fire!
Hold on to your hats.
Open fire! Bullseye! Locked on!
We just gotta keep blasting away. Oh my god, and they're all dead.
May I present? Time to shine. Splendid! More interesting trinkets.
So
for
see,
me.
I spent 160 and now I already got 10 back, so... of what I needed. And another 5. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I killed everybody off.
Let's fly.
Now these rocks, I don't really remember. Like, is it this? Well, now that everybody's dead...
The show begins.
Is that how I'm gonna have to collect them? No, that's to get back, like, speed and stuff. Stuff I'm gonna have to break, but I don't remember... Oh, okay, you could just collect them. I'm stupid. Oh, okay. That's a lot easier then. Like you see in this area of the map, like, the music's different, like, the environment's different. Now we just gotta avoid these dicks who are trying to hit us. Because I don't feel like fighting anybody. The other one is over here. There's a teleporter we never got. But it's good when you have these characters that mark where this stuff is, because if not, like, you're looking forever. These are just normal rocks, but I guess you have to break these. Or it won't let you take it, so we could use him. And like, every area has, like, something crazy. Like this, you could become, like, the animals of that environment. What was that teleporter? But the problem is when you explore like this, like, this is where it'll turn into, like, something 3 hours where you weren't actually trying to do. And can we heal her back? Because obviously she's very low level, so if she comes out for even like a split second, she'll die instantly.
Take me up.
Okay, next up, there's some over here. But these are with this asshole that just keeps hitting us. Okay, done here. Oh my god, we're stuck.
Let's fly.
But this part of the map is really nice. Like, as you could see. And there's like dinosaurs and like all kinds of things in this one.
How brilliant!
And we need to grab that while we're here. Normally I wouldn't really care. But since we see it, we might as well go get it. Oh, good thing I've been working out. And now we go grab this.
Take me up.
And then we see how many more of these rocks we need. And like sometimes these materials are very annoying to get depending on what they are. And like you could get away like how I have like 4 really, or I have more than 4 really good characters, but if you have like 12 really good ones, like it helps for like these special events and stuff that comes out. So now that I'm playing this game more, like it's good if I get all my characters like up to at least like level 80 and then work to get them all maxed out. But it does take a lot of time. Okay, so we gotta get 2 more. Which is not, these aren't too annoying. And we could get rid of doing this. Cancel. Oh my gosh. So we have another one right there. Which is good too, because I never really explored this area. It's like you get these fast travels, which will help you in the long run, and then there's like a bunch of events and like just a lot of things you could do. Like if you just, like I said before, you're not really interested in stories and stuff. Like you literally could just explore this map.
Gaining some altitude.
The only thing that sucks, like I said, if you're playing with somebody that like, you can't do the story together. And if you could do the story, like this would be like over the top. Just because there's so much to do. But there are things you could do together. Like there's a decent amount, but the shared story progression or something would be cool. That's why I miss like a good Far Cry coming out. But Ubisoft is kind of horrible anymore.
Giddy up.
Because for my issue was gonna play up the Prince of Persia, like when they were gonna make the Sands of Time. They're like, yeah, we're remaking it. And like every year it would just keep going back and back. They're like, oh, we need another year, we need another 2 years. And then like a week or 2 ago, they're like, yeah, we're just not gonna make it at all now. Like, how nice of them. Oh, but we're gonna give you 60 frames in an old game. Like, 60 frames, like... What is this, the Stone Ages?
Take me up.
Don't really want to do anything but get these stones. So like you could explore, get all these chests, and do whatever. But that will be in another time.
Be careful! Watch out for low-flying rubble!
Oh shit. Oh, don't put us in a mission. I was just coming here for the teleporter and the rocks. It's getting crazy.
Let's fly!
Where the hell are these rocks at? It says right here.
Oh, finally!
But I think we need something to destroy them with. Oh, right to the face! Get him! Get him, Jesse! Oh. Okay, now we should have enough. Okay. Get out of this mess! But I'm sure that's a really cool... I just don't want to do it right now because it kind of take from, like, exploring that area. Okay, we can take this girl off.
Allow me to guide the way.
Okay. And then over here for characters, we'd come over here, and we need to make one of these blue people. Make all of that. Now we go back here. Damn, we're gonna run out of books soon. Okay, so we're gonna need to make, which we have 0, we're gonna need 7 of those, 29 of those rocks, 18 of these, which we could craft. Another free draw! Just like that. Okay. And now, since we have some resin, we should do Bennett's. Because this one's gonna be... This is gonna be a grind to get 6 of these. So it'll probably take like a couple days. But I just wanted to see like how... Oh, Chaska's on. No, oh no, no, no! Although Chaska's very good. But for this specific team, I need
Will
her.
we be gone long?
Oh, we'll be gone long. It would be awesome if she could fly too, like Chaska. It would help so much.
Wayne, 3 moons converge.
You poor lost...
Be silent.
No chance. Damn, can they at least just give us a gold one time of these crystals to make life so much easier? Of course not. Alright. So now we could think, do we go into another story? Do I explore? Gosh, because we're so close here. I think we do like a bit of exploring, because like that's how you get a whole lot of Mora, which is the currency money that you have to also use on top of all the stuff you have to collect to upgrade them. And I think it's just better, like, if I could upgrade her to 9, like, her weapon to 90, then I have Flynn's, his weapon I gotta get to 90, which is also grind. Like, I need to... Oh, damn, I never leveled her up all the way? Oh, that's her weapon. Damn, so I have to do her weapon, too. Farina is golden. Chaska's obviously done. Satali's done. Nahita's pretty far away. Only 5 levels for Mona. Diluc's 80-80. Traveler, I gotta put her normal weapon back on. 80-80. Bennett's a really long way away. And so is she. Well, fuck me, right? Alright, let's see. We could go... I gotta see how much coffee I have left, because that might be the next move. So, like, there's all these maps, right? So, I usually go to an area like I haven't really done much at. So, like, yesterday, like, that place we were just doing the story at is Fontaine, which is this map. And I got everything on land level. Like, now I gotta go underwater. So that's what's unique about this place, is there's also, like, a whole city and stuff, and different areas under the water. But I don't know if I want to do that, because there's going to be a lot of challenges. So maybe not that one today. Leeway, I probably did pretty much all except for underground. This area of the map over here. It looks like the one that looks like Egypt might be the play. Like, just go around here. So do that till it gets boring. And then we'll figure out what... Great. And figure out something. I just like this, like, when I'm on, I just... One, for people watching, like, it's funner to do multiple things, and then... If people don't play this, like, and they wanted to play, at least they could kind of see what you could do. And then... You know, switching it up is never bad. You know, sometimes, and also, like, when I do these exploring things, like, I don't want to be burned out, because then, like, it's pointless to explore these unless you're gonna get all the chests and do all the challenges. If you're not up for that, then you shouldn't explore anywhere. Because, like, this is a game you kind of got to take your time with. I don't know if we can unlock this, but we could try. It might be a simple puzzle, or there might be a lot to unlock. Oh, there's a hidden one right here. I don't know if it's timed.
Forest, protect us. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Did we lose it? Fuck.
Leave this place.
There must be another hidden one somewhere. Okay. I mean, that's not what I'm trying to do right now, but I could come back to this some other time. We're going to the desert area. Paul has subscribed. That's what I'm talking about, Paul. Thanks for subscribing. Now I'm gonna take off a piece of clothes. No, I'm just kidding. But thanks, man. I need to make, like, better, like, animation stuff and yada yada. Easy peasy. But see, like, you could run into pretty much random stuff. Alright, now you won't see commercials, so now you won't miss anything on Twitch. But I'm not doing anything here because I'm trying to get... If I had Chesk on, I could get through this faster, which... In hindsight, I should put her on, because if you're exploring, you need, like, a character that could get you around the map fast. So I'm gonna have to put her on, as much as I don't want to. Who's getting eliminated here? Lumia.
The breeze is restless today.
Yeah. So, like, Chaska's a beast to get around, like, because she could literally fly pretty much anywhere. And this is the nice thing about, that's why I did it. They're so shameless and 1.5 minute ads of, oh my god, I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I know. Twitch, you know, another thing I hate is because, like, it's not even just the ads, it's more like what they allow on their site is, like, they allow people to, like, view bot, and there's, like, always, like, some scam things that try to come in, and at least if they're gonna do all this, like, at least use it to improve the platform instead of improving their pockets, right? Because then that's okay, like, okay, you need ads to make money, but when you're not using it other than benefiting yourself, then, you know, that's the only thing I don't like about it. So as you could see, like, each area is very different than the last. You know, it's always very unique. This one is more themed off of, like, Egypt. Which you'll see as I go, like, further and further in here through the sand. Like, there's pyramids and all here. So it's really nice. Gotta heal up because I took one to the head. Yeah, that's nice for a kick. It just really, I care, like, more so I care about my YouTube. Like, YouTube's my main thing. But since I could stream on multiple at once, I know, like, it's nice for people on Twitch because I could make full screen on YouTube, but I just do shorts on YouTube. And yeah, Kick's kind of the same. I could go on Kick too right now because I have it and I was doing that before, but then it becomes like when I have all the people that are usually on my stream, like then it would become
Take me up.
like, not that I get many on Kick though, but it'd be like I have to pay attention to like 3 chats. And, like, I'm more of a person where, like, I don't pay attention to how many people are on my stream. I pay attention to who's on my stream and who's, like, meaning that if somebody's just here to watch is fine, like, that's fine. But if somebody is talking, like, I gotta show respect, obviously, and talk to the people that are talking. So, like, that's what I pay my attention to when I'm streaming, is not only what I'm playing, but I try to make sure, like, whoever's talking, not that you have to talk, is that I'm able to at least answer everybody back. Yeah, use that. I just know that I just have a lot going on YouTube, so I usually try to get more watching like my YouTube chat and my Twitch. Normally my YouTube chat would be busy on like Saturday, Sunday kind of ordeal, and then or later on in the day. And then Twitch is like sporadic. But yeah, they're both good platforms for various things. Like even Kick's good for stuff too. But just for me, I would have to hook up my other screen so I could at least like pay attention to everything quicker. So I'll do a little bit of this exploring. I'm not going to do a lot of it because it might get boring, but...
Observe. Be silent. Night falls.
Take me up.
But it's good because people, whoever are watching, like, they get to see different areas of the map.
Open fire. Knock him down.
I'm not going to do as much damage out that I was doing because I switched my team up, but...
A new moon rises.
The Shelby.
Close your eyes. Observe. Night falls. Are you quite finished?
Let the world come alive.
Open fire!
It's crazy scorpion. But it's like a good thing to get like certain materials and like you
Dividing the
get
loot is
more
often a
doing
cause of
this.
conflict, but
Stuff for free
luckily
draws.
for you, I don't really need this stuff.
And whatever. But as you can see, like this map is crazy too. If you look around. I need to get my graphics that are on my screen onto my stream. Because I play in 1440, but I think my stream's in 1080. So like, although it still looks pretty good, it doesn't look as good as it does on my screen. Okay, so this seems to be down below here. There's a challenge over here. So while we're here, we might as well knock it out. And there's the teleporter over there. We're not at the pyramids yet. Collect. Uh-oh. Where's the other ones? Huh? What? Where the hell's the other ones? And now I'm a bit confused. I only see those four. Okay, they want us to go that way. We might fail, but it's okay. Because you could do it again. Oh, I shouldn't mess around. I should just play it normal. Because we only got 30 seconds. Okay. That was a pretty easy one.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but
And now this should
luckily
be
for you, I don't really need this stuff.
right there. And like this stuff that like you collect, each region has a different, like this that you collect. And it's used for like, there's a statue that you would have like this, a specific power for the region for your traveler. And like, the more you collect of those, like the more rewards basically you would get. And you just give them to the Archon statue. It's like you could spend a whole day just looking where those are at. So like if I come across it, I'll get them, but normally I just like try to stick to a specific thing, because if not, like I said, you'll be doing so much on here. So like if you come across a chest, you should just go for it.
Be silent, to dust.
Take me up! Fire in the hole!
Oh my god.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Because like too, when you do this, it doesn't make it so boring when you need to get stuff for specific characters, like you're just getting them as you're going. Instead of like forcefully, like in Destiny, where you like constantly grinding to get a certain item. And here you'll just get like a little bit of everything. Don't really need that. This was up a little bit. It's on this ledge. Challenge. A viewpoint. And it's good to get all the teleporters, because then you could always come back and be like, oh yeah, there was a challenge here, or there was something that takes more time to do, and you could always come back. Do you ever run into an area where the enemies are too strong to fight? You can. Like, not necessarily when you're walking around, because, you kind of scale your level to your overall level. So, like, right now, I'm at whatever my highest is, so my world level's 8 and my adventure rate's 55. So as you rank up this, like pretty much at one of the highest, that it will scale to that level for all the enemies in every map. So they'll all be around that. But when you do more challenging things, this is why I'm like leveling up my characters. There's these events. So like this event, for instance, there's really hard people to face. So like even way higher than your level would be in this event. So you need like very specific characters or elements. Kind of just still how I run my team, but you need like this one, I think you need 12 of them. So there's like that event, which is pretty hard. I did some of these other ones, but there's also another one on the map, which is this theater one. So it's also like you'll be facing really hard things that are, not that some of these aren't hard that are already at your level, but like this is where you'd face like even more challenging and really hard things to do. And the thing with this theater one is you could only use that character for like X amount of fights. So like it's usually 2 or 3 fights that you could only use them for. And if they're your best character and you use them too early, they'll be out of your team for as it progresses. So like there's that. And then just in general, like if you come on here, I mean, like I said, this game is really good. Probably more so you kind of be a little bit used to grinding if you play LOL, but I feel like on here there's just so much. Like it's just endless. Which is really good. But like some of these weekly boss fights, I don't know if they're in this screen. I forget where they are. Elite. But there's like they're usually in a domain. So like here's that one event I was talking about. There's that one, and that like in here. There's usually like a weekly boss and stuff to fight in here, which could be harder. It's kind of like from the story mode of a boss to fight. So, and depending on your team, like some people might be more difficult or easy to face. So like that fire guy that I kill in like 2 seconds, if I have a different composition of a team, like they'll be really hard to actually kill. So yeah, so to your thing in a long story that I just said, there are extremely challenging fighting things that you also have to do in here. But there's just many things. Like even with these events, like there's cooler things that you might be doing that is way different than like in the game. Like, I don't know, if you saw some of my videos, like this one time you turned into like this, like the show Robot Wars, if you remember that. There was like a challenge like Robot Wars, or like maybe like even something that you wouldn't even think of, like a pinball machine. So you have to do stuff with like pinball. Or like there was an event where you had these two different characters and you gotta use them like It Takes Two. And you gotta use them to get to the objective. Or like I said, even Detroit Becoming Humans in this game, like the kind of concept where you pick certain things as you're playing and it gives you like a alternative ending. So like you could go on for days. I mean, there's just
by the whispers of the abyss.
It's a very complete game.
Surviving is tough.
So it has literally everything.
It's tougher.
Like some of these challenges or puzzles will be extremely hard. some of them will be pretty easy. And then they'll give you various
shiny.
rewards.
It's so pretty.
You know, the harder they are. And then, like, just like I said, like, these domains are, like, I guess you would call them, like, a dungeon. Like, they offer harder levels for better gear, depending on, like, what you're trying to get. I wonder why I never got this one. I wonder if this is a puzzle. But I was never really in this area. And I need that right there. But I could show you, once I get to that domain, I could show you that one too. And if I level up a few characters, I'll try to do the really hard thing. But I know right now it's impossible for me because I don't have enough people that are high enough. High enough for the, like, the hard challenge. I'm trying to think where I could fast travel to make this easier. Probably to here. And in this area, there's, like, pyramids. So, like, there's gonna be, like, really challenging puzzles to figure out. And, like, sometimes you'll get it. Like, there'll be, like, somewhat of a help where it tells you, like, kind of what you have to do, but you still have to figure it out. It's kind of that game where you don't want to really look up anything and you just want to see if you could figure it out yourself, or there's really no point to play. Like, something that's challenging. But like I said, not everybody probably does what I do. Like, they probably do different things, but... Or they've been playing it since it first came out, so maybe they have these maps already completed. But you'll get a lot of rewards doing it, and these gliders that's on her back, like, in these areas, if you get them so high, like, ranked, like, meaning you do the discovery of it, and you do, like, these challenges and these missions, like, you'll get special gliders at the end, too, which... You can't get them in the store or anything. You could only get them from doing, like, completing a map. Okay, I guess we'll get this chest. But I usually do this for a little bit, and then I'll go back to, like, a story or something.
When three moons converge, the show begins!
Observe.
Because sometimes you'll just run into something very unexpected in here. At the moment, you haven't, but... It's bound to happen!
Not to be sniffed at.
And the materials are important, because you never know, like, when you'll need it. Because sometimes it's for a weapon. And sometimes it's for a character. The Sealies over here, these blue guys that are going around. Sometimes they're just a puzzle, and you gotta find them all, or sometimes it's just one that you follow and he'll bring you to a chest. So we'll see. If it's a puzzle, I'll come... Oh my god, this little bastard.
Let's ride.
Yeah, there's like these worm things that are underground here that come out and hit you. Let's see. Sealy, what's going on here?
Steady now.
Take me up.
Where's this one at? Oh, right on the tree. These guys might come alive. I don't want that smoke right now. Just want to continue what I'm doing. Another chest.
Whoa. May I present? Time to shine.
Be silent. Observe to dust.
Let's fly.
Ooh, shiny.
Oh, shiny. But like even in here, like there's still underground stuff. So like even on the top end, like there's a large area to just like to discover. Then there's also below ground, like various things to do. And over here looks like a puzzle.
Be silent.
Which we can try. Why not? We're already here. Where does it want to take us? But for what? Just to probably just get up here. I don't think I have a key for that, and there's like these shrines that are around here that give you really good rewards. That thing that's up ahead that's glowing green. Which require like a special key that you get from doing various things.
Let's fly.
That looks like a puzzle. No sleeping on the job.
Wayne, a moonlit night for all. The show begins.
The long sleep beckons.
Oh my god, there's people everywhere. Where the hell did he go?
Be silent. Observe.
Sorry, young fella. You won't. You won't do those puzzles. Yeah, I'm just trying to get like a bit of this map just to have it.
Perhaps these treasures might
And
be of
it looks
utility
like
to you on your
to
journey.
get this domain right here.
Please, I insist.
This rock that's sticking out of the ground. Like this is definitely a puzzle here with the ceiling. Alright, let's see what we got here. Weapons. Oh my gosh, still not a dent. 100k more to go. This might be difficult. I'm probably gonna have to find more of these sealies, and it's probably some kind of puzzle here. The more I look around. Oh my gosh. Oh! Watch out, Mr. Bird. Don't know if I really want to do this right now. I see a Sealy though over here. Or so I thought I did. Didn't I? Yeah.
Surge. A new moon rises. May I present? Let my name echo in song.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Come on. I feel like there should be 3 of these here, but you never know. Or maybe he just unlocks it himself, which is also possible. No, because we need to bring one over here. And this looks like it's just some riddle here we gotta figure out. Because he's kind of lost here. But this is something like you'll need a lot of patience for.
Take me up.
If you just want to figure it out yourself. Just want to see if I'm missing any of the Sealies. I'd imagine one has to be up here somewhere.
Let's fly.
Sure, don't see one. That seems to be way too far. A puzzle, you say? And sometimes, like, you'll overcomplicate it. Like, it'll be something very simple.
Take me up.
I'm just checking if there's, like, another one. Just to, like, root that out. Doesn't seem so, though. Because this one just keeps going back and forth between, like, this. Oh, there's one! There you are, you little crafty fella. Now, hopefully he goes back to over there. Nope, he's going the opposite way. How lovely.
Again!
Alright, let's just see. Looks like he is going in order rock to rock, yeah. I just feel like there's another one that needs to be there for like those back rocks. I could be wrong, it could just be just him, but I don't know, I don't have the patience right now. It will build over time.
Dividing the loot is often
Damn,
a cause
so
of
he
conflict,
didn't come to that.
luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Well, now we're here for another chest.
The show begins.
Be silent.
Locked on. Open fire.
He won't be back. Because realistically, I just came here to grab all these teleporters, just
Dividing the
knock
loot is
them
often
out.
a cause of conflict, but
Take me up.
But I guess we're gonna have to go back and figure it out. We can't come all this way for nothing. Could at least like you have like one section done. Yeah, he's gonna have to. He's gonna have no choice. We're gonna make him. Okay, back where we were at. Oi, oi, oi. Oh, there's another Sealy right here. Hello, Mrs. Sealy. How are you doing today?
Bullseye! Bullseye!
Get away from my ghost!
A moonlit night for all. May I present?
Observe. Be silent.
What the hell? He just keeps reviving himself?
Not to be sniffed at.
This one's taking us to a whole different one. Yeah, we're going into caves. That's the last thing I want to do right now, is go into a cave. That will turn into another long
Not
mission.
To be sniffed. Observe.
I want to... If I do, like, caves, I need to go back to Fontaine, because I need to, like, complete out that side of the map. Like, here's where we were. So, like, by doing this puzzle, like, I'll just show you. Like, what we would get after we do it. Some Mora. So down here, there's this right here, and this will be like a place where you could, like, I'll just show you on the thing, because, like, it's gonna burn me out. If you come over here to domains, like, it'll be one of these domains, so it could be like an artifact one, a weapon one, where you need specific stuff to upgrade, like your weapons, or it could be like for your talents. Or it could be for your talents. So this is like a boss fights, which I think you need 40. So I could do that one. And this will be good for your talents to level them up over a certain period. This thing ain't going to be a boss fight though, but it's going to be like one of those domains. So like, see, he changes this one to, looks like an F. Then he changes it, which looks like a J. And then to that J. But he probably needs one back here too, like somebody that goes around the back here. But we could just do it just to see like what it changes into. Because we can't change the direction of him, looks like. So he's kind of just doing his own thing. And sometimes there's things to break, but I don't see any currently. But since that is there, it has to be something up there. If he doesn't just magically, like, change. So we got K's. And back to that letter. So we definitely need somebody else. The real question is where. All signs lead up for some reason. Fucking I keep falling off the edge. would only make sense if it's up here somewhere.
Let's fly.
But it can't be like that far away. But I wouldn't think it would be this far because that's really far away. If I didn't need coffee before, now for sure I need it. So like, it has to be something with, because there's rocks over there too. And maybe we still have to kill these guys for something to appear.
The show begins. Let the world come alive.
Close your eyes. Be silent. To dust.
And I don't think we could change it ourselves by doing anything. It's like there's rocks here. There's also some over here. So it's like those letters. It's not what I wanted to do.
Welcome. Surge. Three moons converge. I'm getting sick of shit.
Observe.
I am pretty much confused there. Okay, but there's like nothing up here, that's the problem. And sometimes when you come here, like it would give you like a hint. A desert, and you must find corresponding locations and use attacks to charge a display capture to make it. So there's these two areas up here, so maybe we need to... Maybe we have to hit these. A charge attack. But with Freenet it's gonna be hard, so we gotta do Wolflands. But it's probably something like that with down here. Or maybe, oh, maybe that's what you do to these outside ones, you know, when he changes that to that. You have to find that mark back here. Maybe that's it. But then it's waves. There's no waves. Waves. Oh, weren't they right here? J. J.
Close your eyes.
Can't be this complicated. Like, look, he makes that symbol. And he makes that symbol. It's like, I don't... Alright, let's read it. The desert contains mysterious matching sequences of A-chain characters. You must find the corresponding location and use charge attacks, and use attacks to charge a display character to make two groups of characters of the same. So like when he's doing this, I just gotta make them the same? Like that's what I'm not understanding. Because like right there, there's two of the same.
Be silent.
Maybe if I do with the bow would be easier. So like waves, I don't see any other waves. J. We're gonna figure this out one way or another. J and J. Water and water. But he changes it again. Unless you gotta go to that other one. Like, this is why I'm confused. It's like J, J. Something I'm not doing right. So it's something using a charge attack with the symbols of the same thing. Like these are all different.
Close your eyes.
So like that's K. And now they're blinking. And that's like... Unless you gotta hit one of these and then go back down and hit that one that's down below. Because like if you hit one of these... There we go. That didn't really make sense.
Goodness, how the world has changed.
Okay, I'm not really sure what we did, but
Did the
it
custom
worked.
of placing treasure
Like,
chests in
I don't
every
know.
nook
They
and
were.
cranny come into fashion?
I don't understand. So for some reason that worked in some weird way. Cycline. That's the same. They're all the same. Okay, so that's all we had to do. Alright, so it's good we came back. I still don't... I understand that one right there. I don't understand the other one, what we did. Alright, this is where you don't give up. Ta-da! Oh. I guess you just had to like hurry up and match. So in this one it's gonna be, we could look. So I wonder if I'll get this without after doing anything. Which would be nice. No, who did we take out? Lumia?
Even when darkness falls, the faithful shall not stray from the righteous path.
Alright. Well, we figured it out there, P. Dubson. D12 opponents, okay, this should be easy.
You poor lost lamb.
Yoo-hoo! How dare you! Let my name echo in song!
I need to turn her to healing.
A moonlit night for all.
Now we should do
Close your eyes.
thorns.
The night cometh. Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
A new moon rises. Surge.
So no time
For
limit.
the everlasting forest.
The show begins.
Close your eyes. Observe to dust.
Time to shine. A moonlit night for all.
Forest, protect.
Close your eyes. To dust.
Wayne.
With one heart, we pray. You poor lost lamb.
Well, I'm glad I came back for this, that's for sure. But see, you could be doing like one thing randomly, right? I was just going around to just literally just get the teleporters. And sometimes it's like a puzzle small like this, or sometimes it's something very complicated. So that was just for that event. Okay. Next up. There was another that puzzle that was up here. But now we're not on Cheska. Which is fine because they have these things on the map. But none of these are blinking. But none of these are blinking like the other ones from before. So those just must be for show. Okay, now we have this one over here. I guess I should now go back to Cheska.
Chamber full and ready.
And ready to go. But like this area's, like all the areas are not bad for like going around and figuring things out. This should be under the sand. Whatever it was. I don't see anything. Another Sealy. We would have to bring here. But like you could see, like you could literally just spend all day just walking around the map. And what is this? Visible is reduced, okay. They're just letting us know about the sandstorms. I appreciate it. And I think these are just there to be there. I don't know what those are. I do know what's up here though. Going down. There's another chest right there. There's also another teleporter. Pada, 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 pada. I need more coffee.
Open fire!
Get down from there.
Hold on to your hats.
3 moons converge.
Strike a pose!
Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Oh, I wasn't expecting him to die so fast. What do you think you're doing out here? We did nothing.
Open fire!
Open fire! But yeah, like, it's cool too because they all say different things. They all have different skills. Like, they're... Especially the 5-star characters.
Take me up!
Oh, fuck me.
Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
And then, yeah, like the caves, there's like a lot of them that will take you on a long journey. Okay, let's see. We got this. You know, and you could see there's all these like other things that like you'll get rewarded as you're like doing it. And like you could look like what challenges and stuff you have to do. This one's down below here somewhere. Here. So I didn't get like a lot of time to do this because when I first started playing I was trying to get done all the stories and that like took a lot of time. So like that's where I started was like with the main stories and then mixed in the events and like I didn't spend a whole lot of time in the beginning here exploring. So that's why like a lot of these areas I have so much I have to do yet. Like the particles.
Let's fly!
Okay, I should just did it my way. But this is fun too. Walking the tightrope. Falling off the tightrope. Get a chest to go. Nice. Oh, what are you guarding over here?
Surge.
Mind if I take a look?
May I present? Let my name...
Close your eyes. Goodness, how the world has changed.
Okay,
Might
well,
I
we'll
ask,
definitely...
when did the custom of placing treasure chests
We'll
in
definitely need
every
that
nook
thing
and
at some
cranny
point.
come into fashion?
Okay, now this teleporter should be back here somewhere. There you are. Then there's also this thing to grab, which should be floating right there. Oh, that's for stamina. What do we got going on over here? Like, one thing could literally, like, sometimes these little cracks will lead to, like, a huge hidden thing. So this one, we just want this chest.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but...
Let's fly!
Don't know what this is, and I don't want to find out yet. So, like, we got this bit of a section. We'll go back here. And then I'll probably do something more interesting. Is one of these guys trapped? No, that was just stuff we missed. I think by now, too, we should have enough to fully level up that weapon, finally. After 40 years. Holy, still short. Okay, 30k away. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna take a quick 1-second break. I want to see what ADHD nightmare. Yeah, because if you want to complete something, like you're just gonna keep doing it. Or like, for instance, like I didn't want to do something, like I'm glad that I actually did do it because I got decent stuff out of it. But yeah, you could be on here just forever. So hold on, I'll be right back in 1 second. Sorry.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking. I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough, but taming the beast within is tougher.
Okay, I'm back. It's like I have to run marathons. I just wanted to see what Maya was up to. She was awfully quiet for being on Valorant. Damn, coffee would have been a great idea. We kind of screwed up there. You know what? We could swap out this piece of gum. Wink, wink. That usually will change it going. There goes all the coffee. Sayonara coffee.
These days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Okay. Good piece of gum. So, like, that's not bad. Like, we got a decent amount of the spots here. Like, I guess we could go to this one, too, and then figure out what to do next so it doesn't get so cumbersome. Like, yeah, I guess I could do, like, the challenges in here. Like, go to one of those pyramids or do something like that. That might be interesting, but I'll see. I could do the... Say I don't know. I could go back to Fontaine, which I might do, so we could go to the underwater, like, stuff. I think that would probably be pretty cool. Where's this one? Where is this little green thing? No, it must be... Oh shit, I don't have her on right now.
Follow me.
I forget what you gotta do to this thing. Don't quite remember. I don't remember at all. Which off? Let's not worry about it. I don't want to. I want to get back to Fontaine
Chamber full and ready to roll.
after we grab this last teleporter that's over here. Because I know Fontaine's gonna have a ton of puzzles to do. So I should grab this, do that challenge, and then off to Fontaine. Oh, I can show you the pyramid thing before I go, like the pyramids and stuff that are here.
Let's fly.
There's another Sealy. There's another one of those Hydro, or I can't even talk right now. Danger things. The chest is where? Where the hell is the chest in the sky? How the hell did they want to stick at that one? I mean, I could probably get it with Chaska, but... Hold on! But if you didn't have Chaska, there would be a... Let's see, let's go see some of these pyramids that you speak of. Okay, hold on, let me grab this that's up here. I can figure out how to get up there higher. That's pretty high up there. I don't think Chaska could get there by herself. No. Alright, let's skip that. Let's skip that. There was one over here that was easier to get. I'll show the pyramids, but I don't think I'll be going into one. Because I want to show you Fontaine. So yeah, like I still gotta grab all this stuff. So like, we'll go here. So their definition of pyramids. So like there's this crazy one right here. Hold on, there was this statue I need to talk to. Guys want to see some mummies? Oh yes, we got a key, so we can now actually go back to where we started the journey. Hell yeah. So like, yeah, this is what I meant. You grab like these... In the regions, there'll be a different type of statue for a different type of element. And like this one will be these green ones floating in the air. There might be like all the different elements will be in different parts of the map. So like you got to go around and collect all them. And then like this will level up and you'll get either stuff for the traveler where you can make her stronger, which is this, or like various other rewards. So it's like kind of like everything you're doing, you know, you never run out of things to do. And like there's another pyramid there.
Take me up.
If we could just go to it just so you see it. See it a little bit more close up in person. There's also a viewpoint here I never got. So the viewpoints are just like pictures. I go, oh, sick! Well, since you're like me, like you like cats a lot too, just like the Egyptians. So, I like cats more than dogs. I'm pretty sure you'd like cats more than dogs too. Even though that one kind of looks like a dog a bit. And then, like, here's one of these pyramids that are here. And then I probably already did all this because this is like part of a story for this one. But we could just go in it for a second. But yeah, it's like a whole Egyptian type feel to it. You know, there's these really cool statues and then like all these puzzles and stuff that are down below here. So I just wanted to show you this because like it's pretty cool. Like if you like Egypt and stuff, like this part of the map, this whole sand part is, you know, the one you would probably like to play. Because it has a lot of like I said, Egyptian type stuff here. It's alright, I just wanted to show you that quickly. You know, like even these like village parts and the way it's styled is really nice. So we were right, I think the thing was right here. I just didn't want to spend too much time there because I know if the longer I stay somewhere, the more I'm gonna do. Don't know where this was. Maybe it's on this side. No. We started off here. Where the frick were we? Were we here? Isn't that just where I came from? I know I see a challenge. Where the hell were we running around with that Sealy at? I thought it was over here. I thought it was right here. Gosh, how come I don't... Oh, this is down below. Oh my god. Yeah, that area is really nice. Hold on. There was something... When I show you it, then you'll remember. Right now I'm trying to remember where it was. My brain took a beating for a moment. We were more so... It's not there. When we started here. And then we were going deeper into here. Deeper. And then it was... Why the fuck is it not on the map anymore? Gosh, if I can remember to save my life here. I'm just gonna go where I think it was. That's probably the best idea. I look on the map. I thought it was this direction. Look at that thing, like a tornado.
Take me up.
Then I thought it was over this mountain. Then this way.
Let's fly.
There's a teleporter. Maybe it wasn't over here. No, 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 no. Delete. What the frick was this? Oh my gosh, now I'm annoyed because I don't quite remember. But maybe we'll come across another one. There's like these shrines that are in these maps, and I just got a key for one of the shrines. And it was that glowing green building. I just don't remember where... I know where it is, like... I know, like, what section if I look on the map, if I'm, like, in that area. I just can't remember... Is that it up there? Might be up there. Also... Now I have to find it. It's like one of those things where I need to relocate where that specific one was at. I think it was up there. But there's multiple on the map, so like even if I run around like this, I'm bound to find another one. Get this back. Normally she could climb up these whole mountains, like with the flying. You gotta watch her stamina or you'll fall to your death. So we're kinda close here. I thought she would stay right there, but no. She ain't gonna make it up this. Come on, Jessica, I believe in you. If I don't do like fastly, then I'll more likely get up here. Be patient. Doesn't quite look like a shrine, though. Oh, it certainly is. Yep, that's what I was looking for, one of those. And there's a person dancing over there, so we gotta try to avoid them so we don't get suckered into a mission. That was pointless.
Take me up.
This is what I was looking for. We found it. Because you got a ton of stuff
shiny.
here.
It's so pretty.
Like they hook you up. So now we have enough definitely for our gun. Oh, what a joy, finally, level 90. Hell yeah. So we got that one maxed out, as it took forever. When you run out of materials. Now I gotta do his. Okay. Now he's gonna be on the painful grind. So awesome, so we got her weapon maxed out. Her level maxed out without getting a duplicate. Her artifacts are maxed out. Her talents are almost maxed out. So Columbina's ready to fuck shit up. So, okay. And then there's one of these. I don't know if we have something to put in it, but That could be another day problem. So now I need to... I never discovered this part of the area. Well, shit. Now that we're here... Gosh, just when I thought I was going to Fontaine.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the
Sorry,
whispers
Lynette,
of
I
the
don't think I saw
abyss.
your message till now.
Surviving is tough, but taming the beast within is tougher.
Did I... Are you... Oh my gosh, because I have my phone on my other... The YouTube I had in another spot. I was so focused to find what I was looking for. So sorry, I didn't see your message till now. So not sure if you're still here, but if you are still here, sorry. I got caught up because I need to switch my Twitch back to over here so I could see everybody at once. Okay, yeah, sorry. Yeah, because I had my Twitch and my YouTube like on two different sides. Normally they're in the same side so I could see it quicker. It's just if I get really focused, like sometimes I'll just be like locked into trying to figure out what the hell I'm trying to do. Just because I went from like leveling up the characters as usual, then I did a story, and then I came over here because I never really spent much time like on this map either. So I thought like, hey, I'll just knock out some of this, then go back to Fontaine. And you know what? It looks like we're not leaving this area because now I gotta go do this stuff over here. And this might be underground. But I don't know. So we're gonna stay above ground for now. Yeah, it definitely requires a lot of attention, because if not, you're literally just gonna get lost in this world, because there's so much to do. Especially when you're this far into the stream. Because I just try to stay on course. I just try to like pick a specific thing to do and just stick to that. But normally, almost every single time, it doesn't end up that way. For instance, I was about to go to Fontaine. Where am I going? Back deep into the desert. But yeah, you have another art project. Damn, they give you a lot of art projects. Your teacher's like, I just want you to paint all day long. No breaks. Do you want to be Rembrandt or not? But it's not bad to like grab all these domains and do all this stuff. It's just, you know, you just gotta stay focused. It's pretty much how my day's going. Lost in the desert. Lost in the Genshin desert. Okay, stay course, stay course. Because, like, obviously right now I could go grab that. I saw a challenge already. We have arrived. So let's see what this one's about. Alright, this is just for an artifact. That one, which I do not need right now. Thanks for stopping by, Artifact. And now I should go grab these so I could see the whole map. Try to avoid the challenges. Grab this teleporter so when I do come back here... I should probably not get this one, because then it would give me a reason to come back here. If I grab that, then I'm not going to come back.
Let's fly.
So at least if I show like what's on the map, then I'll like subconsciously like then I'll remember like, okay, I gotta come back here for this. Luckily I got to be lazy and use color pencils for most of it, but I have to use pastels for the background. I hate the feeling of pastels. Oh, like the chalky whatever. They're like chalky, right? Like chalky and like soft. That's how my mind is going to be soon. My mind after today is going to be pastel-like. Somebody get sunglasses on. Oh, these little green guys.
Take me up.
I don't have time for that right now. It's funny too that since you like Fontaine, like that's the part that like you came back or you got done with school or whatever. Okay, nice. Now let's grab this one. Leave. Well, we might as well look at this area because I haven't been here before. Damn, this area looks crazy. Don't jump, you have more to live for. Okay, and then we got this giant mountain. Which is nothing for Cheska. No, they're different. Pastels feel like grease and smell like car paint. That's even worse. Okay, well, screw my idea. Can I not get up this? You certainly can. Well, that's lovely. I guess an alternate route. Rerouting. Rerouting. Oh, new mail? Pfft, you shouldn't have.
Let's fly.
Let's ride. Okay, try to skip this as best as I can. Doesn't really seem like we're going the right direction. I love Fontaine so much, I have to dream about the Fontaines on my account one day, but it looks like decades of work. I wish it was chalk pastels. Yeah, to get every character, I mean, yeah, that would take forever. Actually, to level up every character. Like, it's one thing to get them all, and then, like, leveling them all up. Like, that's the longest, like, process. Because, like, even if you wanted to do them all in one day, it's still impossible, because you could only get so much materials. So apparently we went the whole wrong way. Lovely. Welcome to the mountains. Okay, I'm not getting tricked. I'm not going for that. I'm just gonna keep going on my journey. Nara! Where did you come from?
Let's fly.
I don't think we're high enough. But it's not gonna matter. Come on, get the edge, and you almost flew off, and I don't think this is good because we're gonna die. Amazing. Alright, get down from there, Cheska. Oh, they want us to take the long route. Probably have supports. Yeah, I mean fully unusable. I probably have the support as DPS too. Yeah, I know, because like if you use any of these other characters that aren't leveled up, like for instance earlier today I used a character so I could like mark on the map where like a certain flower would be, and as soon as I put them on, boom, dead. And I did it on accident because I forgot that because I normally don't have those like low-level characters on my team unless like I really need them for something, which is marking on the map. Yeah, there's a lot of chests and stuff here. But I need to unlock this part of the map. Looks like we're going the right way.
Take me up.
I see it. See, like, by not going to these parts of the map, like, you never even, like, I never even realized this existed. And there's a lot, holy cow, is there a lot to do here. Nope, we're not going to do that right now.
Let's fly.
This is what happens when you didn't play when this game first came out, and we almost took another fall to our death. I mean, this part of the map looks crazy. So there's this for books, and this one for... Yeah, I guess we should go to that one at least. Oh... Do I do that though? Damn, so we're gonna have this whole area we're gonna have to do. Still this whole area. This it. Oh, there goes Matilda. This whole area. This, holy cow. And I thought Fontaine was a lot of work. Oh my goodness. Like Fontaine, I made some progress, like 21, 25, 2015, 48, 44, 39. I still feel like I didn't do really... I did do a lot. Like, I did a lot of stuff here. It's just, it's still, like, an endless amount of stuff. Okay, like, I'm for sure gonna need coffee. There's no hesitation here. Like, that's a much need at this moment. I'm, like, losing my voice. Oh. Genshin problems. Okay, let me get some coffee in my life. Camera goes. Alright, I'll be back in like 2 seconds. 1, 2. Alright, hold on, I'll be right back, sorry. Oh, alright, we're back. We're back and back and back. Damn, already like 5 hours in. I'm taking a break from my project. I'm taking a wristwatch clock apart. I don't know how to fix it yet. Oh damn! You're gonna be building clocks. Yeah, I know, like some watches and stuff, like they're like really ridiculous. Especially how small the parts are. You know, it could be like really... I don't think I could do that right now. I could barely even think. If I start taking apart a watch, I think it's gonna stay taken apart. Dang. Like, I'm so hungry. But I must go on. You know, because it's like like, alright, like, I'll just see, just to give myself back some sanity of what I was doing. So I started Bennett, as you know. So Bennett's sitting here at 80.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
I still have to do his weapon, but I'm gonna do Flynn's weapon first, which is gonna take 7 more levels. I just finished Kalabina's weapon. So I finally got that done. His is probably gonna either have to wait until later, or maybe I'll get more resin because now I'm at like the difficult part.
Benny's adventure team,
Not that
assemble!
that they're not all difficult, but like, did you get 6 now of these stones after doing that? Like now I gotta grab 6 of these stones. But at the same time, I'm also doing her. I'm leveling her up as well. So I started at 20. And hers, you know, to catch up a little bit won't be so bad, but like I gotta grab these stones, I gotta fight the boss, and you know, hers is kind of in the same perspective. So I'll probably like split the time between these two as like resin comes. But I will have both of them done then too. I hope it just needs a new battery, or I'll have to spend money on a watch tools. Yeah, because you could always take it to like a watch store. Like really, you could take it to any of them. Like even like, I don't know, like a random place like K Jewelers or something. Because like even for like, it doesn't have to like if it's a Rolex or something, then obviously you would want to take it to that exact place. But if it's depending on what type of watch it is, like you could pretty much bring them anywhere and they'll do the like they'll even take out the links and stuff for you and like refit it and do all that stuff. But then again, it is better to do yourself because then you learn how to do it and then you don't need to take it anywhere ever. Damn, this area looks really nice. Like I almost want to stay here and do this part. But it's kind of hard because I was already here in Fontaine and I kind of want to need to do the underwater stuff. So I think I'm going to start with this one. Alright, P-Dubs, so now you're going to see a whole another part of the world. This is Fontaine, where I was doing the story in the prison that's underwater here. This is the above ground area. But, as you know, we're going back underwater. So it's cool, like there's chest here. There's gonna be a cave right here. Which I could do the challenges, I'm just trying to get underneath water here. Oh, this is where that boss is. How the hell did I never have the teleporter here? Did I never fight him? I'm not actually going to fight him, but let's just bring him out. Just because I don't have the resin and I can't do like random ones. Did I ever fight this guy? Oh shit! Yeah, I guess I did already. It's weird then that I don't have this teleporter. That was bizarre. Yeah, you'd rather fix yourself. This is just the watch face. I found it in school, shattered on the ground. So I picked it up and decided to fix it. Then try to find the owner. Oh, damn! That's actually pretty crazy that you did that. I wonder what they're gonna think, like... Yeah, just hopefully you can find the person that actually has it and not like, a person's like, oh, that's my watch. Do they have anything like engraved in it or something? Because that would be good then. Like if there's something engraved and then like you don't put it on like the description and then like when people say it's their watch, they would have to like say exactly like what's on it. So So there are these challenges, but realistically I'm trying to just get these underwater stuff. So we have that one right here. Going for a little swim. And then there's one over here. Wonder if you could still get it from... So this is the path. Well, there's my answer. So you'd probably have to start here to there. Holy hell, this is like a lot underwater. Or possibly you could go like from here to grab these two. It's probably more of the move, but then again, that's outside of the bubble. And this is in a whole nother spot. Damn. Figuring out which is like the best entrance for this. Which is a task on its own. If you could somehow get to this one. If I can't find them, well, I hope I can. A part of me wants to keep it, of course. If the owner does not want it back, I'll give it back. That is true. They did neglect it. So that could go either way. Especially that you're going to spend time, you know, to do it. Like, obviously, you'd be happy if whoever lost the watch would get it back. But also, you'd be happy if you were able to fix it and, like, then you remember, like I've done this myself. You know, like I did this with nobody's help. Or, I mean, even if somebody has to help you a little bit, I mean, it's not
I'm a little
such
out of practice these days.
the end of the world.
Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Sometimes you need a little boost. But it's not bad when there's not like a lot of events going on right now, so like you could spend some time like just doing random things in this game. Because, you know, when there's like a full-blown on story and like a bunch of events going on, like you're... Because I'm not really into the creative one that much. Like, yeah, okay, it's like fun in a way, but like more so, I'd rather do things like this. Another challenge. The whale. Hey, I see that you're drowning underwater. Can you just please stop here for a moment and then help me? Oh, certainly. Oh, what's up? Oh, what's up, Amaya? Amaya finally remembered. She's like, oh, okay, I'll raid him finally. That's what I'm talking about. What's up, Sebi? Right now, I'm just underwater, living my best life. I was leveling up with characters, then I did like a story, which was earlier in the stream. Then I went to the desert with Egyptians. And now I'm underwater drowning. Thank you, my name is Anne. Look, it's Anne! How many games did Amaya win? Just what I wanted to do. Another quest. How did they know? But this is a funny one. Oh, we better grab that. Damn, look at this place. It's like Atlantis. Almost 0. Oh, that's pretty good. You almost won 0 games. So what does that mean? You like won 300? Trust me, my mind, I feel like I've been playing Valorant and I won 0 games. Other than the story, that story that I did was pretty cool. This one seems cool too, this... Oh, shit.
Locked on. Open fire. Open fire.
Don't you hurt my bird.
Open fire. Knock him down. Yeah.
50-50. So 50-50 is almost 0 to Amaya. I did hear, like when I was playing, I did hear Amaya like, AFK again! And then I heard some like banging in the house. And I was like, oh shit, like are we on, like is there an earthquake? I know, like Valorant's the kind of thing if all the games blend together. Like they literally just blend together. So like to me, I like it's because the games that you win are even annoying, you know, like because you need to have like the right team with you, and if you don't have the right team, then even when you win those games with like random people, like it doesn't even feel like you won. It's like you just made it through the match with these people you didn't want to play with for 40 minutes straight. And then, not to mention if you face anything weird on the journey, which is literally all the time. So unfortunately, these parts of the story, obviously there's no talking. But I said like if you're like foreign, like you speak a different language than like English, like then it's not bad because like I said, then you're probably like used to having like subtitles and stuff up. So like maybe it's not as bad as it is to me, but then again, I guess no talking is always kind of bad anyways. Like, I guess I'd rather have them speaking a language I didn't understand than, like, silence at all, because then at least you could hear the emotion in their voice. I am Petite Chew. Oh, watch streak? Subby's on a watch streak? That's what I'm talking about. Uh-oh, might be beating Amaya in the watch streak. This bird is hilarious. Who's the princess again? But the story from today was pretty cool. I don't want to ruin it, because that will be a video tomorrow. But obviously you could rewatch the stream. I mean, it's going to be on both my YouTube and Twitch. Coffee was probably the worst idea right now. I should just let myself be tired. It's time for you to do this, to reclaim. We gotta go rescue the princess. Oh, damn, I never had my multi-stream up. What the frick? For my chat to make it easier. Okay. Uh-oh. What the hell just happened? I'll covered our escape from retreating. Well, let's go. Activate the mechanism. How? So we should probably put on Farina for this. Oh, okay. Oh, why do I have chest on? We gotta hurry, Al needs our help.
Follow me, and bask in the soft light of the moon.
Be silent. The long sleep beckons. Observe.
Got him, friends. How's a duck? But see, like, I just came here to get, I always get lucky. Like, I just came here to get the teleport. I guess you could call it unlucky too. But I just came here to get the teleporter, and then it turned into the story. But that's like, sometimes that's a good thing, and sometimes that's a bad thing. But it makes it more interesting, so then you're not like just swimming in the ocean. Your older brother is a duck. Well, clearly he was a person before. What is Al talking about? Team, but indeed we have one goal. We should save the princess. Oh, we're gonna save her. Look above, this is her tower. Okay. But yeah, like I said, this would be way nicer, like, if they were actually talking. Unfortunately, there is no talk. So not all, if like nobody's familiar with this who came over from Twitch, like it's not all the stories are like this. Normally they're talking and stuff, but when you do the side quests, a lot of these just, for whatever reason, they took the talking out of the game, so it's just words on the screen. Which is definitely takes away from the story aspect, but like sometimes it's still a nice story, it's just you have to have some patience. Which is kind of hard because there's a lot of grinding stuff on this game. But like I said, if you never played it before, I mean, it's infinite amount of stuff to do in here. Even if you don't like stories. Okay, so now we gotta go where? It's a frog! It's Jack! Oh, thank God you're saved, Jack the Frog. So we have a duck, a bird, and a frog. And Anne. They're calling Paimon a squirrel. Hmm. Alright, Jack, come on. We don't have time for this. We're trying to save the princess. Sure, I follow you. I just want to get to the princess. Paimon talking about food again. Thank God she's not talking because I'm starving. Amaya still hasn't arrived. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on. Jack and Al shake hands awkwardly, if nothing else, they extend their wings and wobbled feet and tap them together. Alright, one problem. He's an angry little frog. Okay. Come here, you little frog. No way they're gonna talk our ear off again. We just talked to them. No way. Thank you. Thank you for another explanation. Please, Jack, please continue with another 7 paragraphs. That's all I want to hear. Paimon totally gets it. Okay. Yada yada. That we already know that the princess is in danger. Jack misses his friend. This is why he's angry at the world. Sorry for your loss. How are we going to save the princess? We're going to get the frog a lily pad. In the sky. Nay, dissolved. Okay. Find a small fountain of magic, the fountain of youth. Anne, are you feeling better? We destroy the 3 bubble formations before we head up. Okay. Powered by here. Okay. Okay. That's right, leave it to me. Thanks, friends. Well, who said we're friends, Al the Frog? Okay, so we gotta clear out these bubbles. Starting to think it'd be better to have Chaska on. Oh, you shouldn't have.
Did they run from home too? Huh?
Why does it bring us backwards? Oh my gosh. Okay, we just put on Chaska. Let's make life easier. You're welcome
Chamber
back.
full and ready to roll.
Of course we accidentally hit that one. What? Take out the Hydro. This thing. How the hell do you take this out? How the frick do you take that out? Oh, great. Now it's another mystery. God, why do they keep putting us in that?
Take me up.
I don't know how to take that thing out. Bubble. Okay, now I'm getting annoyed because it keeps making us go with defense. Device that can lock and fire miss bubbles. I almost said Mythbusters. What the hell's wrong with me? Those brave enough to be in the range use condensed water planks or terrain to approach and extract the hydrogram that allows it to operate. Okay, but like, how would you get up there if they keep destroying what you're doing? I'm so close to finishing the pencil part of my project. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm gonna speedrun it. Hell yeah, speedrun time. I'm trying to figure out how the hell to get this stupid thing shooting us, but every time I get close to something, I get dragged backwards. See, like, it's just like automatically putting me here. And if I do this really fast, like, I just get dragged backwards. I don't understand. Come on, Chaska, don't fail us now. Hmm. I don't get it. What? Oh, this little stupid thing.
Forest,
Shower me with praise. Ah.
Okay. That was weird. It was so, like, weird in the first time I was doing it. Like, that didn't make any sense. There's some more, though.
Let's fly.
I guess it just, like, glitched out. Oh, hell yeah. I'll be taking that.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
And that one had nothing. Okay. Okay, so we have that one over there.
Take me up.
And then this one over here. Oh, we better get that Mora. Oh, we're gonna get him. Oh, if he hits you, that's what's doing this. So if he actually hits you, you go backwards. Oh, okay.
Let's fly.
That makes way more sense.
Leave this place by the frost.
I thought it was,
Brilliant! Let the world
I know this ain't gonna do anything because he's water, but it's whatever.
Be silent.
There was no chest like the other time. Yeah, this whole time I was thinking that when I activate that stuff is when... It was when I was
Not
getting
to be
dragged
sniffed
backwards. I was like, well, this doesn't make any sense. Was there like another chest here? I see another bubble. Oh, more Mora. Hell yeah. Oh, there's a viewpoint down there.
Let's fly.
Bitch. Oh no! Oh my god, so close. Oh no. Okay, hit me, hit me. What the heck? That was weird. Oh no. This is gonna be risky. Okay. Not so bad. Oh my gosh, I gotta stretch. There seems to be a lot in here though, if you just like go around and grab all this stuff. Oh, it's Kate the Squirrel! Oh, she's a colonel. Oh, salute or shoot. Okay, now we're talking to the squirrel. Hello, Mr. Squirrel. Oh, what's up, Def? I'm over here just talking to animals. What are you up to? I'm like Dr. Doolittle. Almost Friday. It's one day away. bounces away. I thought she was a squirrel. Was she a rabbit? What? Okay, I don't want to go to that area yet. Like, what did I miss back here? Because while I'm here, I might as well grab everything or I'm gonna forget. So... some more. Oh, spoil me. We have this over here. There's more back there. Wow. 59 planets to finish. Holy hell, what are you making? 59 planets? The Andromeda Galaxy. And just chilling at the moment. Yes, Friday is incoming. Incoming alert. Damn, that's a lot of planets. Look at all the more back here. Holy. We're rich! Yeah, I mean every week kind of goes fast, right? Unless there's like snow or something, or if you have to do something super annoying, then I guess it would take forever, the day. Damn, I lost track. I was grabbing something, and then I saw the Mora. I got greedy, and I said, I better jump down for that Mora. Okay, I definitely hit enter, but... why don't you want to work? Flying around in my bubble. Where the hell are they taking us? Oh, to a challenge. Never mind. It took us up here.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Oh, hell yeah. Alright, yeah, you can put the picture in the Discord. We'll see all these 50 planets. I mean, that is really a lot. Your teacher must be insane. Okay, there is more right there. And the challenge is right there. I'm just chilling up. Oh, did I read that already? I'm losing my mind at this time. There's nothing wrong with chilling. I'm chilling on some Mora. Oh, what the hell is this? Blow up the barrels. Oh, pfft. Well, Chaska easy. Until I fall off the edge. Aim lava. Oh, miss. Hell yeah. Hmm? Dang, this area is pretty nice. Like, there's
makes a lot
like
of
you
problems
get
go
a
away. So you can never have
you
too
get a
much
lot
more,
of stuff just literally just walking around and just like paying attention and looking. I don't know if you could do anything with that. I saw another thing of Morris somewhere. I feel like a pirate. Right there, I saw it. Out here being Johnny Depp. So we did that challenge that was up there. There's a piece of Mora right there. That's a Moray. Also, there's other stuff in here. I'm only concerned about the gold. Because you need all this to level up. There's one on the window. And there's one up there. Oh! Damn, I'm gonna have so much. And then it's all gonna be gone in the blink of an eye. There's another one right there. They want me to head to the destination? Oh, shit! And not so fast. Then I guess I could go up there, but it might be a waste. Okay, it only takes a second. I might as well, and I should probably heal Chaska because she got smacked in the face by that pesky bubble.
I present.
He told us to do patterns, so I did. They're all barely centimeter in diameter, the planets I mean. Oh, we're all losing our mind. Just kidding. But still, it's like you still have to draw them. You know, like it's still a lot. Because you have to like concentrate to like make 50. Going up. I have 8 planets left. That's what I'm talking about. I have 3,000 characters left to do. If it makes you feel better. But I also got some more Mora. Yeah, I still haven't seen a Maya. This is a rarity. Okay, so there is stuff up there.
Take me up.
Okay, we're gonna go the unconventional route. That was kind of a stupid move. I was in a better position over here. If you're feeling dizzy, don't look up. Oh, they don't want me to do this. Do they? Oh my god, these dicks. Yeah, they don't want me to go that route. Well, that's okay. Let's just continue on, because it's not like this place is going anywhere. I was just watching some replays. Okay, no shame in that. I mean, after you do after you do long games, like in Valorant, like, yeah, you should watch if you think, like, people are weird and whatnot. I'm done, I'm the GOAT. Hell yeah, the GOAT of art. The new Rembrandt. Rembrandt Jr. Alright. Oh no, it's a pig! Oh my god.
Forest, protect us.
Close your eyes.
Silly dog, Mori. Bad. This is a dog named Mori, but he's a pig. Interesting. Mori the dog pig. You're really a dog? Well, damn, what kind of dog was this? This is like a mastiff. You know what's weird? I think I might just shut a window and like my ears just like popped in and out of my head. If an Oshia can be an evil dragon, then a forest boar. Boar, pig, whatever. Actually, boars are super aggressive, so never mind. But yeah, that's definitely a totally different animal. And they make like crazy sounds at night. So that's the princess. This is just a statue. She's still in the tower. Now the boar is woofing. Oh. Sorry, I was watching a trailer to a game. Oh, you better apologize. Just kidding. What were you watching? Oh, there's Amaya finally. Holy hell. Does Maya not get enough of Valorant or what? I'm gonna start putting posters in the house of like Valorant. I'm gonna put like Jet on the ceiling. Just to completely make me lose all my emotions and everything I have left in my brain. Okay, Maya's busting out the Peely suit, everybody. She's throwing it on again. Okay, I'll just wait till you're done, and then I'll ask. Oh, because yesterday, this is what Amaya did to me. This is why I ended my stream earlier. Now that I recall. So Amaya comes in here, and I was like, hey, we should make this, right? And Amaya's like, she's like, oh, I don't know. Right? And I'm like, okay, this is going just as well as it does when we play duos together. And then she comes back in and then she goes, I don't know how to make this. And then she just leaves, right? And I was like, okay, I can make it. And then she just leaves. So I'm like, okay, I guess I'm gonna make it, right? So I was like, all right, I guess I gotta end the stream because I gotta make this food, right? So I end the stream in a rush to help Amaya. And what is Amaya doing? Making the stuff. Great communication, right? So amazing. Jump ship, it just entered game preview, looks interesting. Let's start with the question. Hopefully Ubisoft doesn't make it. Because you'll never see that game. God, I hate Ubisoft so much anymore. I used to love Ubisoft. That love has dissipated. What's Jump Ship about?
Not to be sniffed at.
And I hope it's not by Ubisoft. You know, like, isn't Ubisoft's dicks anymore? They're like, hey, we're making this game. And you're like, okay. And they're like, okay, here's some gameplay. You're like, okay, looks good. Okay, here's the trailer. Alright. Oh yeah, sorry, we were delaying it for 2 more years. So you're like, okay, I guess they're trying to make the game right. Here's more gameplay, here's the trailer. Sorry, we're gonna need another 2 years. Are we making something to order something? Ordering, okay. You're gonna have to take my phone then. Here, take this phone. Okay, so yeah, so Ubisoft, they're like, alright, 2 more years. So you're like, well, what the hell's going on with this game? And then they're like, you know what? We're just canceling the whole game. Like, just think of the people that actually were working on it for this long. Like, not even the people who wanted to have the game. Like, just the hours that people were working on the game. Just to be like a complete waste. But yeah, there's like a lot of cool games coming out. It's just, I don't know. Like, there's a game like Genshin coming out that's like 7 Deadly Origins or something like that. I forgot the name. 7 Deadly Sins, 7 Deadly Sins. I don't know, something in that nature. But I think you could do the story mode together with somebody. And then there was the Animo game, which also looked pretty cool. Cause like, okay, like Pokemon's okay, but not to like stream or something. Pokemon's more fun to just play by yourself and like just relax and play Pokemon. But Animo seems like it'd be a fun game also to play with people. Like that one and that other one. Not that Genshin's not fun to play with people, but Genshin's like really good for by yourself because there's literally so much to do. And then like by yourself, like you could like actually do all the stories and like actually learn about the characters and stuff. But I wish they did do the story together because that would be like so much better. You know, and like you share the progress and stuff. Like, that would probably keep people more on the game. Okay, we'll need to guide its projectiles to this bubble ring connected to the flowing water. That should transfer the force of the projectiles through water and weaken the seal. Hold on now, I gotta find out where Amaya's ordering from. Oh my god, $3,000! Okay, hold on one moment. I have to find something to eat. That sounds pretty good. One moment, please. One moment, please. Oh shit. Sorry, hold on, I gotta do this quickly. That. Oh, actually there's a deal going on. Even better. That's what I'd like to see. Deals and wheels. Okay, how much of a difference? If you want the order to come on time, you definitely should tip normal. Anyways, I always tip because I'd feel horrible. Somebody brings you something that you're not willing to get yourself and you don't give them money for it. Like, what the hell's that? Okay, that portion is done. Also, it's nice ordering stuff sometimes, like, because then you could do what you need to do, you know? Like, it saves you time from doing many things. Okay, you said no, it's not Ubisoft. You're in space. It's PvPvE. You have to work as a team to fix the ships. You can manually board enemy ships. I'm just watching it, so I don't know all you can do yet. Huh. I mean, sounds interesting. You know, like, No Man's Sky was pretty fun for a little bit. But it's like, these games to me, it's like when I played them in the beginning, if they don't have, like, all the stuff there from the beginning, then I get bored. Like, it's hard for me to go back to it. So yeah, I guess a space game would be crazy. Because, like, Destiny's a good space game, but it's one of those things. Like, if you never played Destiny, you would love Destiny. If you play Destiny a lot, you wouldn't play it. Okay, so we're gonna have to do some kind of guiding bubbles thing. And then let me grab this first. Grab. And then let's see if we could do Finn's weapon up. Well, we got mail. Mail time, mail time. Oh my god! Really nice. Oh, because this event's coming out soon. Oh my gosh. Hell yeah, I don't think it's out yet. That would be nice. Nah. Because you're gonna get a free 4-star character on here. I think it's Friday or Saturday. Dang, my throat hurts. Well, you gotta stop screaming at people all day, Lynette. That's one way to fix it. And yeah, I'm still in preview, so all the bells and whistles aren't all there yet. Yeah, I mean, they always, like, before the game comes out, like, they're always, you should drink a tea or something. Like, that usually helps. Or, like, a lot of water. Like, if I have a sore throat, like, I'll just drink, like, lots of water. Or, like, or some kind of tea. Definitely not coffee. My throat's gonna hurt after all this. Oh. Just because I'm just thinking, like, how I got here. I got here from going to a teleporter. Which is fine, though, because it's, like, kind of nice, this story. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I guess probably most, when you watch a preview, like, most of the game basis is there, and then They change it. Now we gotta figure out what to do here other than take this Mora that's up here. The mist bubbles. Okay. Can we get them to this or what? Yes. I don't have tea I could drink. I'm trying to think what else. I don't know, like water usually helps me. Or like a shower, like if you took like a hot shower or something. Like probably like the steam or something. Maybe. Oh, you sure? Oh shit!
Makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
Okay, we got what we needed. Damn, you actually get a lot in this random thing. Yeah, or like a shower, I guess. Oh, here comes Shirley. Come on, Shir. The nice thing though is getting like a lot of Mora from this. So you could so that's gonna be up. Oh damn, are we gonna have to go back to that teleporter? Yeah, most likely. Or what is this? No, we gotta go back to that teleporter. It was this one? Oh my gosh, how did I end up down here? What's up, Shir? Oh, okay. Going up. A world within a world. I haven't in for what? Oh, I shouldn't take a hot shower. I haven't in forever because cold water is better for your hair and skin. Okay, yeah, I guess you're right, especially for hair. Yeah, you don't want to burn your hair off. I don't know. Maybe Amaya has an idea. Amaya, how do you get rid of a sore throat? I can't. You're gonna have to say it in the chat. I can't hear you, Amaya. Okay, let's see if Dr. Amaya could figure it out. Ginger shot. Do you have ginger? Oh, ginger is pretty good. Oh, great. Now we gotta figure this out. Which is not there. Create another puzzle. Or lemon with hot water. Oh, that's not a bad idea either. Okay, now you have two other possibilities. Lemon and hot water. Or ginger shot, but then you would need ginger. The whale. Oh no! connection. What's up, Sure? Sure, unfortunately I can't give you something. You will have to go to Matilda. She is right over there, Shirley. She will give you what you desire. I think honey works too. Wait. Oh no, but I have ginger tea, I think. Unless it's a box from 5 years ago. Oh, you're gonna get sore tongue too. If it's that old. I think honey works too, but I don't know. I mean, honey is good, but like, what are you gonna... You probably have to mix it in something. Maybe with hot water too. I don't know, that would probably taste weird. You might just want straight honey. But I mean, honey's pretty amazing. But if I drank a tea right now, like, I'd be like knocked out cold. Now the last one is this one over here, but we obviously need to... We can't protect it or something. And we need to get in here somehow. Which is how you do it, okay. Simple enough. 5-year-old ginger shot might give you superpowers, 50-50 chance. I don't think it will, but maybe. I don't think that's worth the chance. Oh my gosh, you know what that just reminded me of? Oh, this is exactly what it reminded me of. So this one, like a month ago or something, I bought hummus, right? And I forgot that hummus has to be in the fridge. This is like disgusting. Like I was so hungry. I was like, oh my god, like I still have hummus. And I was like, I have this like awesome bread for it. So I was like, alright, I could eat that like as a snack or something. And then like I ate like a little bit of it. And I'm like, why does it taste like vinegar? What kind of style of hummus is this? Like I was like, what the hell? Like I didn't like... It didn't taste bad to me, but it tasted like weird, right? I was like, I don't know, like it has this red pepper and like some other stuff, so I was like, maybe this is like a different style of hummus. And then, fortunately, it got bad. So like anything that tastes like vinegar and stuff, like it's spoiled. That was so nasty. Now I won't eat hummus for the rest of the year. So if you do that with the ginger tea and it's not bad, then you'll never touch ginger again. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I reminded myself of that. Now I'm gonna be sick. We're underwater, we're already seasick. And then I'm thinking of that hummus I ate. Ugh. But yeah, that's like the warning sign with food. Like if it's like expanded when there's like plastic over it, even though it might say like expiration, blah, blah, blah. Like that's bad. Or like a vinegar type taste, like I'm getting sick just thinking about it. Alright, we gotta think of something nice. I can't. I'm gonna throw up. ASMR style. Alright, let's go get the princess. And hopefully Chaska doesn't die, because there's many times where it cuts screen like this while Chaska's flying, and I just hear like, I'll be back. I could use some superpowers right now, because like Matilda's right over here. Shirley definitely wants food. Shirley, is that true? Do you have 2 kinds of food? She's telling me no, she doesn't. Isn't that messed up? Okay, Shirley wants to say hi. Hello, everybody! Hello! And now she wants to stay here. Normally I wouldn't parade Shirley around like this, but I need Shirley to calm down. Come on, sure. You could lay here for a moment. I like plain hummus. Hummus is really good. Okay, no, we can't be talking about. I'm gonna ask my grandma to get more peppermint. Oh, that's what I'm saying. Peppermint tea is amazing. Really, any tea is really good. And hummus is really good with that. And I like hummus. Well, as you could see, any word of hummus makes me nauseous. I hate throwing away food, but at the same time, I don't get chances. I don't take chances. I don't want... No. Yeah, you don't want to get sick. 3 a.m. bathroom calls? Ew, descriptive. No, but I get it. Like, alright, I'm not going to say what I'm not going to take this conversation any further. But... yeah, I mean, if you eat something bad, like, you just got to get it out of your system somehow. Ugh. My stomach. But yeah, I know it's you know what sucks? Like, you forget that you had something. Something that, like, it gets buried, like, in the cabinet or in the fridge. And, like, you forget about it. And then it comes by and it's like, this is from, like, 3 years ago. You're like, what the hell? I don't know, that's why, like, canned stuff's crazy, because it lasts forever. Or, like, stuff in the freezer. But now that we're talking about hummus, like, I gotta think of something else. Cherries. Oranges. Blueberries. Come on, I could get through this. But that's a nice story so far. And I got the shirt with me. We got the Colonel Frog. It was a squirrel, but I don't know why they said hopped away. Squirrels are pretty crazy. Aren't they sure? Sometimes you might hear Shirley on the mic because she's right here. Shirley, Shirley, Shirley. What's the matter, Fluff? I know I'm pretty hungry too, sure. After this story. Because Shirley is very particular with food. Oh, bless you. God bless you if you believe in God. Like Shirley will say, if you give her food, she'll be like, nah, I don't want that. Screw you, go get me something else. Then you'll get Shirley something else, and she'll be like, nah, screw you. Go get something else. Aren't you sure? But I can't help it, so until Shirley's happy, Shirley gets what she wants. Because Shirley's like the nicest cat in the world. Aren't you sure? Okay, let's get the princess. Princess Peach. Bravo. Boona. Everybody's clapping. Bravo! It's the only sound they left in the story was the clapping. Should we keep the dialogue? No! Why don't we just add the clap sounds? Thanks, JC. Well, I don't think it's over with. We know there's going to be some twist going on here. And let's get out you just in case. Just as suspected.
Be silent. Observe.
Okay, bye, sure.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Oh, there's two of them.
Forest, protect us for the everlasting.
Time to shine!
Well, that escalated quickly.
Do you fear the dark?
God, Flynn's is ridiculous. Easy peasy. Come on, guys. Let's just go get the princess. Pop, 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 please. I'm counting on you all. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, where did they go? Just a bubble entering life. Kaboom. This portal, where does it lead through? Oh, thank you.
Goodness, how the world has changed. Might I ask, when did the custom of placing treasure chests in every nook and cranny come into fashion?
Let's not question it, Flins. Let's move on. Oh, am I out of coffee? Certainly am. Sweet. Well, at least we got some water. Well, what do we do next? Rescue the princess. Okay, there might be some sort of path. Okay. Part 2. Oh. I think I earned back the 160 I did on the wish. Let me see. Oh, way more than I had, because I had 5,000 something, and I did 10 of these just because I had 9. I was like, whatever, I might as well. Obviously, I got screwed. But there's still a couple days left. Like, I'm tempted for Anefa because she is amazing, but I don't know. We'll see how many more I get. It's just doing all these characters makes me hesitant to just keep getting more characters. Is this a today issue, this part of the map, or is it a tomorrow issue? I guess it's going to depend how much resin I have. Reputation award where? Oh, here. Do I split the story up? Let's see where this order may be. Because that will be the deciding factor. Okay. Hold on, I'm just checking where this person is. This person is... Not for a couple minutes. Okay, maybe... Alright, let's see how far Flynn's weapon is. I know it's not gonna really budge. Oh! Excuse me. 6 more levels. This is just like when I was doing... Calabina like a moment, like yesterday and today. It's like I was so close, I was at like 87, and then from 87 to 90 it just seemed to like drag on. Gosh, I don't know what to do. Because I need to... If I got 3 more, obviously no, not that. So like every 6 minutes. I'm just afraid if I do this, like I'm gonna be stuck on here for like... Not that I don't want to do it. But I'm also starving. So I think I saved this part for tomorrow. Because realistically I came here for... I'm just gonna have to remember Mystery Underground Ruins. Oh, I didn't want to teleport there. Oh my gosh, that was so stupid. If I wasn't so hungry, I think I would just keep going, because, like, we're already there. Also, I don't want to pass out on the stream when we're talking about, this hummus experience. It'll become, just sleeping. Sorry, I left for a while. Oh, it's okay.
And complexity of humanity.
Like I said, I appreciate when people are here, but really I literally only pay attention to, like, not that people don't, like, people don't have to talk, like, they could just watch, but, like, when people talk is when I pay attention, like, I just see, like, I try to answer everybody back when they're talking. So, like, yeah, it's not a big deal. I mean, people always have to do something. You know, like, I leave every once in a while. So we just need 110. Can we get that actually from a weekly? 80. Bounties. We could do this one. Oh no, are we going back? Oh, okay. Oof. Did you get something for your throat? Or you said that they have to... Somebody has to pick it up for you?
Allow me to lend you some moonlight.
Okay, now we gotta go find this. The one I did yesterday was really fast. Like, he was just sitting right here. I know in Mondstadt you had to, like, track them down. So I don't know if it's the same here. Oh, no, they're right here. Oh my god, even better.
Whoa, 3 moons converge.
A grave you poor...
Oh, this guy might be a prick to kill. Where did he go?
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
No. Not with Flynn's here. Well, that was quick work. I mean, it's not just Flynn's, like this combination that I have is crazy. No, someone has to go to and Honey, or Honey got eaten up. Your Honey got eaten up by a bear? My mom is a greedy soul. Oh, the bear's your mom. Not nice. She's like, oh, you have a sore throat? Let me just eat all this honey. Sounds like you got a bear in the house. You're gonna have to, since you're working on the watch project, you'll have to make like secret trapdoors in the house. And put stuff in it. Claim. Hell yeah, leveled up. What did we get? A cooking recipe. How amazing. I saw it, not this, it was, that's what I want to see. Is the fountain? The fountain has crazy levels. Like, I'm pretty sure it has like 50. This fountain over here. You know why Fontaine's probably is a really, like, is one of the good areas? Because it's like a calm area. You know, and like everything looks really nice. Oh, perfect. Take my money. Oh, so next I'll get a key for a shrine. More stuff to level up the weapon. 2 more draws.
People ought not be so frightened of
But
ghosts.
damn, like, look how long this goes
They
for.
are merely talking shadows.
This is
chattering
crazy.
away endlessly about
This
their
just shows
past
you, like,
affairs.
how much you actually have to do on this map. And I'm only right here. And I've did a lot in Fontaine so far. Or so I thought. Looking at this, it makes me feel like I did nothing. Holy. Oh, adventure rank up. Now that means I could go to Mondstadt. Oh. That was actually a long grind. From like 55 to 56 was actually a lot of XP.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
I don't even know how long I was level 55 for. Oh my god, you shouldn't have. Claim. So what will you get? 57, 58 to 60. So this will make the area harder. But by then my team will be even more stacked, because like it took a long time, 55 to 56. Okay. Then go here. Two levels? Too bad they don't do like bonuses like in the artifacts where like you get like ×2 or whatever XP and then it like bumps it to 90. Is that too much to ask for? Well, also... yeah. And the crazy thing is I didn't play this game when it first came out. Like I literally started, I don't even think like a year ago. And then I stopped playing in November. Like I wasn't really playing it every day. I mean, I guess I kind of was because I was doing my dailies every day. And then I stopped playing in November because I was focused just more on PvP. And then I came back here and I've been grinding like this past like 2 weeks. But yeah, it takes a long time to go from like 55 to 56. So I don't know if on here if it shows something. I thought it would show you like the XP that's needed, but I know it was a lot. But I guess as you do stuff, it would show you like, come on, sure. So now like in the wish, like I have a lot there. So 4 more, which is not bad. 4 more there. Battle pass. I know I gotta do more lane lines, but I kind of need to do Bennett. Like there's 3 days left, so I mean this is only 100. So if like worst came to worst, instead of grinding like that one day, I could just do the 5 ley lines. It's like, well, let's see. So 450 would not get us to the next level, which if it was like something like resin, then maybe like it's worth to balance it out, but it's not really worth it. So I think I'm gonna do more of, until this food gets here, I'm definitely gonna do some more stuff for Bennett. You started playing on 7/10/2024. I think I quit for 3 months. I have to check the banners. Yeah, that's how I remember when I started. So I started right when, I don't know if it tells you on here somewhere. It might tell you somewhere. Probably like in this achievement or something. It would probably tell you. Banner wise, you know, if I go look really quick, I could tell you. I could find out right away. So if I go over here, I know, sure. If I go here and I go to banners and I look, so banner wise, so let's just see, because then I could actually see the date. Maybe it was because like time flies, so maybe I started, maybe it was more than a year, because like I'm seeing some stuff here. So actually, I think I started, or no, July, yeah, in July of 25. So actually it hasn't even been a year. I started right when the Ancient Flames Ablaze. So that was banner 5.7. I started at the very end of that because I didn't know that you needed 90 draws, but I was kind of used to it because I'm from Shernova, and I tried to get that fire girl on the bike, and then I didn't get her, and then but I didn't know like the system by then. Like I was just doing it to do it, and then in the next one, I think I also tried to get Skirk. Damn, that's where I messed up. I could have had Skirk this whole entire time. And then when I was like, okay, like this game is pretty fun and stuff, then I was like, okay, I'm gonna do the banners. So then every week, every time one would come out, I would just pick one that I'm gonna get. So like that's when I got Chaska. Then I started like realizing what you have to do in this game. So that was like August 19th. Yeah. Yeah, so I haven't even played for a year. But then again, like I said, I stopped in November, and then I started playing like 2 weeks ago. Sure thing. Oh, okay. And I gotta go, but first I want to hear your reaction to my art. Oh, okay, no problem. Yeah, I could go look at it. I have to open it up because I never have Discord stuff running while I'm playing. I need to do probably on this weekend I'll do my server better because oh damn, what the heck is that's crazy. You made that? You came a long way from your God, I can't even really think right now. Oh, that one's really crazy. What was that other person? Colabina. Yeah, this one's way better than your Colabina one. Actually, this one's really crazy. I don't even know how you like it or something. Oh, there you go. Where's like? Isn't it funny? Like, I'm really good with computers and stuff, and... Did you say yo? I was kidding. But I said, like, this one's, So I was joking, of course. I was saying, like, this one's, like crazy. I'll even say it. Like, I'm really good with computers, so it's funny that I don't have, like, this Discord thing, like, all wrapped up. Dang, that would be, like, a crazy character in the game. Like, imagine this as, like a boss or something you fight. I'm trying to think, like, for the eyes, like, I'm trying to think of something else you could do. Like, although, like, it looks really crazy, like, something with, like, a hidden planet inside the eyes. I'm trying to think in my head really fast. Not like a black hole. I'm gonna have to think about it. I don't want to rush what I'm thinking. Okay, hold on, I gotta close the Discord. But that one's really good. I just gotta think what... You could do something crazy in the eyes. I just can't think what I was thinking. Not that I think it needs anything. But I'm just thinking, like, to make it even more crazier. But I can't really think right now. How long did that one take you? What the hell was I gonna do? Oh, I remember now. I was gonna add more resin. And then do 2 for Bennett. 2 Bennett showdowns. Gosh, I wish I could think what I was thinking. Maybe if I see Mona, because she's like, you know, all about this. I can't think. I don't want to throw out an idea unless, like, I'm certain that's what I was thinking of.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Right, Benny. Benny boy. I'm making the eyes black because the color of the reference eyes are... Yeah, you could still make them black. I'm just trying to think, like, something like endless space, you know?
To peer into the abyss needs simply to wander
like,
through Nodcroft.
Because it's all, like, space and stuff, and if you have something like...
The March of the Wild Hunt.
You know, like, looking into eyes is like how you could read somebody, or, like... Like, if you see somebody in the eyes, like, you know what type of person they are. So, like, the same thing with this, with the, what you drew. I don't know, maybe I'm going too in depth, but... Like, that's my problem. I have, like, all these ideas in my head, and I just gotta figure out how to make them. So, like, I'm good at coming up with things, but just figuring out how to make it is, like, the other story. So like guess like a void or something I was thinking of, or like a black hole, but like I don't know, I can't really describe it. I'd have to really think. I'd have to see a picture, and then that would, and if I saw the picture of what I was thinking, then I would know. So I'll have to think about it. Matilda's over here pretty quiet. This is a surprise. Usually I hear like, he's aimbotting. He's AFK. I started it like last week on Friday, and then I left school for the weekend, and then worked on a Monday. Yeah, I think it came out pretty good. Like really good. Like the color scheme and stuff is good too. Like I said, I don't really think you have to do anything with the eyes. It's just like an idea that just like popped in my head. Doesn't mean it's like correct or something, because like I said, art is how like you see it. Like that's the most important part, not what anybody else thinks.
By the frost moon of
Be silent. Close your eyes.
That's what I said about art teachers. It's like
Night falls.
they think you have to do it a specific way, but that's not really true at all, because that's not art. It's for people to like look at it, like not like the weird art ones where they're like, oh, I see a dog with a lost soul from 1945. He looks like he was on Fifth Avenue. Like, not those type of people that just make a bunch of shit up. Like, I don't know. I just, like, I guess you could understand. Because, like, there's some art people, because, like, I used to go on, like, art crawls and stuff. And, like, one time it was, like, an empty vase or something like that. And this person was just, like, holding their phones and, like, moving around an empty vase. And like there was people watching, like this guy discovered Jesus. Right? And I was like, what is wrong with these people? Like there's really nothing going on here. I don't know. But yeah, I'll try to figure it out. Helen, I'm what? What did you just say? What is that, Italian? I'm not even sure what you said, Helms. I'm not entirely sure. You would have to say it in English. Yeah, I'll let you know. I'll try to remember. Like, I'll look at it after I'm done, just so... Like, I'll look at a picture, and then I'll try to remind myself, and then I'll just get in Discord. Oh, the food's here? Hell yeah. Well, I'm gonna get off soon anyways. Like, probably right after this, and then I'm gonna put myself...
The show begins.
Gonna put myself back at Monster.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
3 moons converge.
Yep.
Thing that sucks, like every time I do this for Bennett, I never get anything better than a blue. Like you would think after doing it so many times, like at least you would get a purple at like the bare minimum. Instead of giving me blue and green. I guess because I do it so fast, they're like, nah, screw that. Make them do it 100 times. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna put myself on Mondstadt. He said, affirmed that Italians on YouTube have colonized this live stream and this. Yeah, I don't know. That guy's on something. I have no idea. But yeah, like if I get like weird stuff and stuff, it's like I don't know. I'm like non-reacted to it because there's like So many weird people online. Like, if I read through all my comments, like on my videos, I'd be here till like the end of time coming up with a documentary on all the dumb people on the planet. Like, it would last forever. You'd be like, wow, I didn't even realize. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe it meant something good, maybe it meant something bad. I have no idea. But it's not in English, so I don't understand. Not that I couldn't understand it. We're at that part of the stream where I just don't care. So, not taking a shot at whoever this guy is. Maybe he said something normal or whatever. I don't know who they are, and also I don't really understand what they said other than what you just said back to me. So whatever. All right. Well, on that note,
have you decided where you will go?
Thanks everybody for watching.
If not, why
again,
not find
like
a patch of soft grass?
No, I wish I had like 2 videos to make. But I don't know. Does this guy think like so like he's saying like he thinks like Italy can colonize the world or something? Is that what's going on here? Because I'm pretty sure like Rome fell a very long time ago. You know? Like, I think that was centuries ago. I never really noticed that. Not that I like Italian people and stuff, I'm just saying I don't really understand this talk. If we're talking about civilizations nowadays, there is no colonization happening over here. At least not from this guy. Okay, well, anyways. Helms, you need to get your priorities straight. So, alright, well, I'll be back on tomorrow. I'll probably do my normal thing where I want to make 2 videos, but probably I'll make 1 video from today from the story. I'll try to make it more without the cut screen, because today, the only thing that was interesting in the Farina one was the cut screen. So that's why I kind of just used that. But I think the one from today, like there was like there was some like decent dialogue, and then there was the cut screen. So I think if I could combine that in some way, I think it would be pretty nice. All right, good night for everybody from Twitch, or afternoon, or morning, wherever you're from, and on YouTube. Thanks for the translation, Lynette. Thanks, Steph, for telling me about that new game. And thanks for the raid, Amaya. And thanks for the sub from P. Dubson. And thanks for Sebi for saying something on his 5-day streak on my stream on Twitch. I think that's more than Amaya. Alright, take care, everybody, and then I'll put something in the Discord of what the hell I was thinking of before I got colonized by Rome. That's ridiculous. Alright, see you everybody later. Hopefully your throat feels better. Sayonara. Nobody eat bad hummus.